Alright. Hello? Hey, wait. Can I hear myself? Hello? 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 There we go. Alright, we got it. Alright, how's everybody doing? I have to like fix the how the stream looks. The thumbnail and the title, I have to fix that. Yeah. There you go. Let me just roll this one real quick. How's everybody doing? Hello guys! We're here, we made it. We're back actually. Yeah. I'm fine, Raya. I'm alright. Yeah, I heard what you said. I've seen what you said about Oven Smash being released. If not today, it was released. It's released now, which is nice. You know, like I like that game because I feel like I could play that game. It's gonna be a different experience compared to like Kingdom. Okay, the music's kind of loud. Wait a minute. There you go. Yeah, okay. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Something's wrong with my something's wrong with OBS today. I don't know what it is. It can't be like it can't be my settings. It's weird. The audio is weird now. I don't know what it is. Anyway, I think it isn't here, chat. I already downloaded. What's wrong? Yeah. Well, yeah. Something's wrong about the audio. Like it's wrong on my end, but how it comes out on the stream. Because I've seen it on the GTA, on the other stream that I did. It sounded fine, but on my end, I can't hear myself because that's how I've set it up. Wherein I like to hear myself. I like to know if my voice is getting picked up, and I'd like to know how much of the room is being picked up because it's kind of a noisy room, you know. I suppose that's on brand or stuff like that. Anyway, they released new characters in Oven Smash a couple of days ago. That's neat to know. Yeah, I'd love to come back to Oven Smash. Of course, the problem I have with it is the fact that it wasn't officially released where I live, and the fact that I don't know if being officially released actually does anything with the issues that people, including me, are gonna have with matchmaking and also the latency issues. You know, I don't know how they've solved that. I hope that gets solved. Yeah. Yeah. Remembered is why I was hyped for Oven Smash. I honestly don't like hearing myself. I now main Jerky Cookie and I now main Jerky Cookie in Oven Smash. That's the character that looks like a zombified, like Chinese zombie character, right? She's cool. It's not a bad choice. For me though, I feel like I'm just gonna main any character that I have that's like, you know, that has the most level. I don't know how power leveling is in Oven Smash. But if I can, you know, I feel like leveling up your character does affect how you play. How you yeah. It does affect how how powerful you are. Like, you know, it affects that. So I don't know how much though. So maybe one of these days I will come back to it. Not right now though. Definitely not right now. We gotta lock in, bro. It's one of the big ones right here. We gotta do something big right here. And dark chocolate, one of my loves is there. So true. I've seen, like, I feel like I've been, like, there's like a video that's been coming out. I don't know when I was like, around the time when I was playing Oven Smash, wherein there's like this one person who mains dark chocolate cookie. I feel like I actually played with him. I don't know if I'm correct about that. But he was somebody to, he was a problem, as the people and as like players in the NBA would put it whenever they have to play with somebody that's very good. He was a problem. At this point, I think you're more advanced this year, okay? Because you're, you know. I mean, you know, yeah, maybe. I'm working my way through just leveling the entire area that they've given me, as you can clearly see right here. Not doing very well. I mean, I'm doing alright, but it's not, you know, it's not like the main thing I'm doing, even though it probably should be the main thing I'm doing, shouldn't it? I feel like in terms of supplies or materials, I feel like I'm good enough. I feel very, I'm in a good place with it. So that's probably what I should be focused on instead of like doing more buildings for manufacturing materials and things. Because when my actual Ninong played, he progressed fast. Well, that's what we do, I think. That's the superpower that comes from being a Ninong, I suppose. Is we lock in. It's not a Ninong exclusive superpower, I would say. But when you are a Ninong, it you fall into it a lot quicker. Being able to like lock in. You gotta be able to do that, man. It's not something that's given to us, it's something we have to earn. We have to learn. But in learning it, should you ever choose to learn it, you learn it a lot quicker than people of in any stages of their life, in any age group. Yeah. 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 Hey, I didn't bring it up, man. I'm just ending whatever Graya said. But can I have an audio check from you guys? Do I sound clear? Is the background music too much? Because obviously we're gonna turn that off when we have to eventually play the main content. When you're gonna play GTA 4 again? I'm sorry, Anonymous. This might be yeah, this might be newfound territory to you. This is one of the other games that I also play. Actually, in terms of people that, you know, come into the stream, this is the most popular thing I've done. Yeah, I'm not picking favorites. Like, every game's good on its own, but yeah, this is one of the other things that I also play. Obviously, I'm gonna play GTA 4. I'm not tired of it. I'm really not tired of it, despite the fact that I'm on my second playthrough of it. I had to, like, you know, reset myself. I'm very much not tired of it, but it's not gonna be tonight. I'm sorry, bro. You know, I appreciate you being here though. Really do. That doesn't happen for a lot of the streams that I do.
What?
By the way.
What did I do to you?
So I really do appreciate it. You can come back. I mean, you can stay or you can come back. I'm sorry it's not today. I meant to stream yesterday actually, and I meant to stream earlier today. I meant to like stream Twilight Princess because there's like a lot on my plate, honestly. Trying to like juggle all of them. Yeah. But I was just way too tired. I had to like take it easy somewhat. My back's killing me. There you go, that's me being a Ninong again. And I think my posture is not really helping it. Yeah. I need to stretch, honestly. For those that don't, I mean, you guys wouldn't know, but I just kind of woke up. In preparation for this thing that we're gonna do today, I had to go to sleep. I had to sleep beforehand. Yeah. Nope. I think I kind of remember you. Hey, we are still waiting for GTA 6. Don't worry. Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's still not out. Unfortunately. The thing is, I say that I'm excited. I can't say I'm too excited about GTA 6 because obviously I can't play it. I don't have that dough on me. If I did, I'd buy a whole bunch of stuff, honestly. GTA 6 would be up there in terms of priority, but it's not the one thing I would want to buy like if I had all the money in the world. Yes. Apart from buying a game, also I need to buy like I need to buy something that I can play it with. I'm pretty sure when GTA 6 comes out, it's not gonna come out on the PC. It's gonna be like how GTA 5 came out. Because I remember the PC version of that game came out an entire year after it released on the consoles. I'm pretty sure they're gonna do the same thing if I'm correct. If they haven't actually revealed the dates yet. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna stream Up and Break again, but I don't know who wants to watch. It's probably gonna release in 21. So true. I don't know. Are you streaming right now, Drya? Because I mean, you know. I mean, I'd point people to like watch you. That's all right. That's quite all right. Okay. I'm gonna do something real quick. Give you guys some sugar. And then I draw my thumbnails in MS Paint. Yeah, it's actually they're actually pretty cool. They're pretty cool. You should probably like learn how to use Canva, Graya. That's what I use for my thumbnails, and it's also free. Yeah, it's not an ad for Canva, but I've just been using it a lot. Obviously, it's not the full power that I can do when it comes to like photo editing, because it is just free, right? But the main reason why I still use Canva, despite the fact again that I don't have a premium account, is the fact that most of your projects end up being saved on cloud. It's not on your device, as opposed to if I just use a software that I actually have on my device, like, you know, your Photoshop or your GIMP. Yeah. That's the main thing. That's the main reason I'm using it. Or, you know, Yeah, yeah. It's the main reason I'm using it. It's because it lets you actually organize without even like doing anything. Lets you organize your stuff. So whenever I need to like backtrack, hey, can I what's this other project that I did? It's just right there. It's organized for you, which is nice. I know how to use Canva. Yeah. Because the nice thing about Canva too is that it lets you draw, but it also gives you layers. I mean, compared to like Paint, where everything is just on one layer. At least that's what I remember it being. I don't know if they've changed anything about that yet. Oh my god, bro, stop! Never mind. You know, I can take this. Sure. I don't hate this at all. It's fine. It's quite fine. Look at that. I like that little detail they had there. About the Legend of the Red Dragon. But it doesn't feel like it's homemade, so you know. If you like drawing, Graya, there's also an app there called I'll say app because you guys are young. You wouldn't know what I said. Yeah, I'll just say it's an app. There's an app there called Krita. There you go. Oh, hey, that's nice. If you want something really like, if you want like drawing your thumbnails out, you could also use Krita. And if you have like a touchpad or like, you know, a drawing tablet that you can attach to your device, be it, you know, a desktop or a laptop computer, it also has pressure tracking or pressure control. So when you do like your strokes, you draw your lines on it. If you're using a drawing tablet, it can have that angle to it. It looks more like a stroke rather than, you know, something that you would use, something that you would get from like a mouse click. And it's free. Like what I'm shilling here essentially. They're all free, by the way. MS Paint has layers. No way. No freaking way. That's crazy. But if you're like just using a mouse whenever you do MS Paint, whenever you're like drawing, then I guess there's not much I can like there's not much I can say to you, because I don't think there's like I don't remember what you would call it, because I haven't really drawn a lot in the past few years. I don't think there's like pressure sensitivity in MS Paint should you ever use a drawing tablet on it. But in Krita there is, and there's also brushes on Krita. So there's also that. I'm doing good myself. Just got Zoe and Mira for 2-star promotion. Hey, Bloodstar Incubus. How are you, man? Yeah. Dude, we just got Hollyberry on this one for no reason. Other than the fact that I just rolled stuff. Yeah. So that's fun too.
My mission is clear.
I'm using a new laptop. Good for you, Raya. Yeah. This paint feels a lot more scratchy, and I use a mouse to really make it feel like hand-drawn. I mean, you can honestly get a lot of that, like that vibe in Krita. I don't have Krita on my computer at this moment. But when I mention brushes, that's kind of what you get. You get that like home drawn, like very what do you call this, sketchy, in a good way type of style. I'm just suggesting things here. If you don't want to use it, that's fine too. But it's good to have options. And I mean, you know, as far as like professionals, what professional use, I do mean professionals, but I mean like, you know, what do you call this? Commission artists on the internet. Some of them use Krita. You know. Yeah. They stand by using Krita. It's very reliable. It's one of the things that they've, you know, it's what they've learned to use. Oh, look at that! Now we have the piss fountain that everybody's been talking about. Look at that. I love that. I'm gonna keep that actually. And the background music is very appropriate this time. Wonderful. Anyway, we didn't get anybody. Alright. We did get this guy. I honestly don't know what I should expect. Yeah, but we got this guy. Anyway. So. I just made things, yeah. I'm screen record myself. Like, yeah, do that, bro. And then, like, post it. Like, speed it up and then post it as a video. That'd be cool. Yeah. When are we gonna play episode 12? We're gonna play it right now. I'm sorry, alright? I'm gonna do it right now. Let me just turn off the background music on this real quick. Yeah. It'll happen, bro. Don't worry. Here we go. I also got 3 golden costume for all 3 of the hunt tricks. Same, bro. It was odd, actually. It's really odd. I never get that lucky. You know what? I did, actually. Because the same thing happened when I rolled for Dark Enchantress Cookie's costumes. So never mind. But often I don't get that lucky. And I'd hate to have expectations on the next banners that are gonna come out. That, oh, I always get all the costumes, that type of deal. It's not gonna be like that. I know for a fact it's not gonna be like that, Dev Sisters. Don't count on it. You're not gonna get my money. Okay. Lucky I still don't have Rumi's costume. Yeah. I also got my Eternal Sugar Cookie plushie beside me. That's nice. Plushies are nice. In my experience, though, they're a pain in the ass to, like, clean, though. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot something. Turn this on. Yeah, there you go. I got a SMC plushie. I also got Marshmallow Bunny Cookie plushie. That's... If I ever get a plushie, I would definitely like to get, Strawberry Cookie for one thing. But I also like to get White Lily Cookie. Those would be nice. It's not gonna look all that, they're gonna look cute. There you go. Let's just say it. That's why I picked them. Holly Berry would be nice too, honestly. Yeah. Anyway, are we ready? A few months ago. When did they make a Marshmallow Bunny Cookie plushie? Yeah, that's nice. Alright guys, are we ready? Are we rocking? Are we rolling? Let's just get into it, I suppose. That's what people have been waiting for. The idea is that today we finish 12 so that the next stream that I do for this game, it's gonna be the final act. Oh wait, I still have things to do actually. Let me just pull up this whole thing. Where is it? Ah, there we go. Yeah. One of Darkness Absolute and Millennial Advent. We gotta go through that. And then we get to Beast-Yeast. Hopefully I do all of that before I get to Act 2. Yeah. So that's gonna be our thing. Oh hey PFP changes too much. Welcome back, my dude. Yes. You got one of Darkness Absolute and Millennial Advent before episode 13. Yep, I just got reminded of that myself. Thanks for reminding me still though. I feel so satisfied I made so much fan art of my own season. It feels like taking pics of a loved one. Yeah. It can feel that way, can it? Let me try close this as well if we're not gonna need it. This one as well, so streaming doesn't really get affected. Because Google Chrome is very processing hungry, CPU hungry. So let's just do away with that. And now here we are. It's my little strawberry cookie right there. Storage is full. Really, my biscuit storage is full. Guess I have like
I shall crush this world, built on sweet lies.
So true. Okay. Filter. Here we go. Who's gonna need that? Break the walls down like the walls of Jericho. Here we go. I'm literally on the bus coming back home from a school trip. That's nice. I am locked
All
in.
these ages. What you dreamed of giving to Cookie kind. It was freedom.
Oh.
It means nothing to me anymore.
What?
Our chance for freedom, we squandered.
White Lily Cookie, get back.
Yeah, bro. He's kind of dangerous.
Silent Salt Cookie's blade crossed this entire hall, wall to wall.
See, I'd like that. I
And the
really like
slash
that.
mark's so deep, you can't see the bottom. The air is resonating with his
Oh
rage.
man, I love that they're doing this now.
No. Freedom is not yet lost.
You bear a soul gem whose light once faded.
True.
Even restored, it will not mend your power and spirit cut in half. Are you not living proof of that failure?
My failure. Not Freedom's.
Yeah.
I may have failed, but I was given one last chance to undo my wrongs.
That's right. By your
To
friend,
make things
honestly.
right, I need to know about the power of the witches that you used.
A cookie. The power of the Almighty.
Yeah.
Your words are no different from those of the vile beasts. Nothing can be undone, for you have already plunged the world of cookies into a dark abyss. And yet, you still dare to seek the witch's power.
Yeah, though, to like understand it
I
and
can
then
feel
control it, though.
Silent Salt Cookie's malice is growing stronger.
Watch out.
No matter what lies ahead, even if my dough crumbles to dust, I will never give up!
If it is power that you desire so, seize it. Seize it with your own hands. It will not be your first time. No. Your place is in the darkest depths of silence. Endlessly chased by spirits betrayed by solidarity.
This is my penitence!
So I guess Silent Salt's just, you know. So Silent Salt's angle is like he's stopping White Lily because he's trying to tap in to forbidden magic once again. she never strayed from her original path, which is kind of, I mean, which is really admirable. But Silent Salt sees that as, girl, you crazy. Don't do that. There you go. We fell over here. See, that's environmental storytelling that you really don't get in a lot of the other modes that are available in the game. In particular, the records stuff. Anyway, it makes storytelling dynamic as opposed to just reading a book, you know. And if you are reading a book, there's ways to make your story feel or sound dynamic by how you would word the things that are happening. So, and how you would pace the information that you're giving a reader. It's nice that the people that cook. There's like characters within the story that's also just, you know, giving you the information now, what's happening within the thing. Like when somebody makes a grand sweeping action, you get a sound effect, number one. Number two, there's people who are actually telling you what happened. That's great. Love that. Love that. That's all I really want, Dev Sisters. I can't believe you actually done it. Like probably months prior to when I was like having this problem in the first place. Months before I was even like somebody who's actually playing the game. So, good on you. Probably won't text much since I'm chatting with my classmates, but I'll be here for around an hour. Yeah, don't worry, bro. I completely understand. You guys are like, you know, doing things. You and like Fifi, I would imagine. Yeah. Gotta appreciate how Silent Salt only feels pure hatred for White Lily because of her actions in creating Dark Enchantress. I felt they tackle each beast differently. It's news to me that Silent Salt even knows the fact that White Lily was... It was White Lily that created Dark Enchantress. I didn't know he knew that. It's kind of a spoiler right there, bro. You're liable to be timed out. I don't know. Do you remember the music in Guardian of the Rift? I don't know what Guardian of the Rift is. Is that from the same? Is that from like Kingdom? You gotta tell me, bro. I don't know. And also, if you're talking about music, I haven't really paid attention much to the music. I'm very, 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 I am very prioritizing the mixture, how it sounds in the streams, unfortunately. The times that I've actually heard music in the games, though, they've always been good. Don't really have like, ooh, that sounded bad. I didn't really have any of that problem. I mean, honestly, generally speaking, I don't really have that much of a problem when it comes to like songs. I mean, I've never been picky with soundtracks, honestly. Especially if it's gonna be like, you know, something that's more of an encounter type music, something that presents danger. Unfortunately, like it's battle music, or it's like yeah, something like that, action oriented background music. I don't really gravitate towards that, unfortunately, even though I really should. Yeah, I did not consider that. Deepest apology. So true. Don't worry though, don't worry. Like the episode 12 music is when you look at the EP map. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool, actually. Wow. Yeah, okay. I'd argue it wasn't really a spoiler. Each beast knew everything about their counterparts beforehand. So as is, knowing such a fact isn't really a spoiler. Yeah, you're true. You're right about that, actually. Obviously, the one that knows the most would be Shadow Milk. Yeah, you're right. Like, Burning Spice knew where to look, where to find golden cheese. Yeah. Everybody actually knew where their like where the other halves of their soul gem were. Yeah. So alright, yeah, sure, we got it. I don't know who this is. Bro, who is this?
A new batch of challengers has arrived.
I like her voice, though.
Pastry Cookie, wake up!
Where am I?
The floor crumbled beneath us, and we fell deeper into the catacombs.
Crazy,
Look at all these
you're all
weapons and
right.
equipment. This must have been the Knights' training grounds.
Right, Lily Cookie. If it weren't for your magic, we surely would have been crumbled into
Oh, there you
pieces.
go. There you go. See?
I'm sorry. I've put your lives at risk.
Nonsense. It was me own
I love the
decision
attention to
join ye.
detail now.
Besides, I finally discovered what me ancestors fought to protect.
But I still can't wrap my head around it. How can a mere cookie dare to meddle with the stuff of the godly creators? I heard you say it with my own earsings. White Lily Cookie, you are determined to use their power.
Yeah, but for good though.
Yes.
But for good.
For that is the reason I came here.
For good though. For
I
good.
wish I had heard it
Honest, trust.
And while I haven't reached my goal yet, there is no reason to put you two at risk. Let me try to cast a spell that will help you return to the hall above.
What? You wish to go alone?
Yeah, cause I'm a gangster, bro. I'm thug like that. I'm cool like that.
Knights of Kalanamic!
Or their spirits?
What remains
Silent saw Cookie's return. Must have made them rise from their graves.
Did we just actually?
Why are they attacking us?
Never mind. Okay, we're not done with them yet.
Silent Salt Cookie's orders.
Yes.
Corridor is too narrow for us to fight back. Let's get out of here first.
So these are them. Like there are a lot of them actually. Wow. So we're fighting also the banner that they carry as well. I like that. I really like that.
As if the relentless pursuers weren't enough, this corridor is teeming with traps.
These knights must have been incredibly well trained.
More incoming!
Pastry Cookie, above ye!
Magical shield!
Cool.
Wait, I can't see.
Got flashbang.
He protected her.
Sorry. I didn't mean to block your view.
Would they? Just stop! Yeah!
They won't. You know they won't. Pastry Cookie.
They dodged? Oh no!
Watch out for the rubble!
There you go. Alright, Espresso coming to Oven Smash tomorrow. They literally announced it the day before the update release, but I want black pudding. That makes me happy, because I feel like that was one of the things I also suggested for Oven Smash. Because like, bro, his kit's just right there. He would like just draw, it's gonna be coffee beans, cacao beans. No, not cacao beans, but yeah, coffee beans being thrown as a projectile. Like it's right there. every single chapter now, every single
There's
stage
no
now.
stopping them.
Knights of
It's like a
Calanamic,
flashback, or
please,
there's
hear us.
story.
I have no sway over these spirits. They oppose me powers with unwavering strength.
Ugh, the walls won't budge. We're stuck in this corridor.
I can't tell how many of them are against us. Clad in the same armor. They move as one.
Ooh, like, you know,
I'm
like
not used
ants,
to fighting
perchance.
alongside others. It's holding me back. What would he do? Would he put the others first, as he always does?
This is, I hope she's thinking about Pure Vanilla Cookie. I really hope so. I get the feel like I'm 80% sure she's thinking about Pure Vanilla Cookie. Can I give y'all something? The ultimate recipe for brownies. Shadow Milk, what are you doing, bro? Like, you already knew he was gonna drop from one of the first trailers we got from the game, so I'm not surprised. Well, you know, it's still nice for me that it happened. So, yeah. Because it makes it feel like they're listening to me, even though they're really not.
White Lily Cookie, they're coming at you.
This is my penitence!
So again, some of the concepts of Silent Salt Cookie being an ant is still here. I guess in that sense, it's kind of nice. Ooh.
Surely all these vines should stop them.
In at least in the sense of the ants, it kind of makes sense why they would be seen as like the demons, or you know, this big scary things in the cookie world. Like in Silent Salt Cookie, it makes a lot of sense, makes complete sense. But for others, like the centipede for Burning Spice, and for the spider for Mystic Flower Cookie, the cockroach makes a lot of sense for Shadow Milk, but for the rest of them, it kind of didn't make sense. One of them I'm hoping was a bee. If like Eternal Sugar Cookie was not a moth, was not modeled after a moth, but rather a bee, maybe that would make sense. Or if Mystic Flower was a bee instead of a spider, or was like modeled after a bee rather than a spider, that would make sense. Yeah, I mean, I can see why they've abandoned the thing. So it's still nice to see a little bit of that being still within the story. Anyway, this is truly something. Yep, sure is. Oh hey Mel, welcome, bro.
They're gonna cut through your barrier.
Glad you made it.
I'm losing precious time here. What to do?
White Lily Cookie.
There it is. Yeah.
They will learn to embrace the darkness.
This is legit, you guys. This is real. This is canon right here.
I'll clear the path, all right.
Hollyberry Cookie made an opening. Dark Cacao Cookie cut through their lines.
Go back to the darkness whence you came.
When is this happening, by the way?
White Lily Cookie. Golden Cheese Cookie. Now that we have some space, it's time...
Ahem. I know what to do without your orders.
Hey, I love
Witness
Sierra Cake.
True power.
Welcome, man. When is this happening, by the way? Yeah, I guess this is a flashback. Okay. Alright, it's a
That
flashback.
one was a toughie.
Dev sisters, please learn how to use sepia or grayscale appropriately. Good God, my dude. You can tell the release date the difference between 5 ancients based on their skills. Like, White Lily is huge compared to everyone else, not counting awakened forms. For information, White Lily was in 2024, while GC was 2023, DC was 2022, and Holly Berry and Pure Vanilla were 2021. It's just a flashback of them fighting together pre-Flower War, I believe. Yeah, still, bro. You know, again, I've said this before, I'll say it again. It's a benefit that you guys are here. People who are actually, you know, very big fans of the story. But imagine if I didn't have you guys. Imagine if I'm just streaming this for myself and nobody's watching. And I'm just taking in whatever they're giving me. Like, it's bad. It's just bad. That's just bad storytelling right there. It's not the worst. I've seen worse, but it's just bad storytelling right there.
But we managed to chase the monsters away from the village.
I could have gotten like they did this before. When we were like starting the whole thing. Like, hey, where we are now, this is when White Lily Cookie was like visiting the library before they left. Before she left and went to the events of episode 11. I could have gotten like a text before this where it told me, hey, this is during this time. But they didn't do it here. For some reason. What the hell? Anyway. I'm getting triggered by something like this. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to make it to the end of this particular episode. Anyway, if you're still here, I'll live stream in a little. Yeah, I'll be here for a while, bro. This thing is quite chunky, so if anybody that wants to give Graya some love, she'll be streaming in a few moments. In just a moment. Flashbacks tend to have that gray bubble text, to be fair, but DevSys can't, for the love of God, make it recognizable properly anyway. Yeah, I would love that if they did this, they made it yellowy, sort of like old paper, right? Because like my brain, and I think for a lot of people's brain, respond a lot better if you're gonna show them something. If you're gonna give them something, a difference that is anchored in color. We respond a lot, I at least respond a lot better if you're gonna give me something, if it's gonna be a difference between colors. So this, compared to like being given the sepia or grayscale filter, will be so much better. So much easier to like realize, oh hey, this is something that's happened way in the past. So good God, Dev sisters, please lock in. I'm joking. You know what? No. I mean, in my defense, though, this is something that's plagued the entire. This is something that has plagued their entire run of the story. Is that when they introduce some information that happened in the past, they've never really been able to. I would say, I mean, there's been some few times they were able to like convey the fact that it happened before, like with the Pure Vanilla stuff, and they're like showing his past. They're showing a kid version of Pure Vanilla Cookie, but again, no colors, stuff like that. I think the director or whoever it is that's like the head of their story department hates that filter, but people use it for a reason. I'm gonna just say that, like, people can hate, like, if you hate using it, there's people who rely on it. in terms of it, and especially for something, especially for like when you present your story when there's not a lot of elements that you can work with. Again, this is how they're telling their story is reliant on how they do it in visual novels, and in visual novels they use those things like a crutch, and I love it actually. Either use that, either do that, or do something with the text. You explain things in text. Like again, like I mentioned before, I would have done so much better. I wouldn't even be doing this little rant right here if they just said to me, hey, this happened a long time ago, before the Pleaflower War, the Dark Flower War. If they just did that, I wouldn't even be doing this thing. But they didn't do that. I'm sorry. Good God.
And I expect some credit for the crucial role I played.
They will be back. We cannot let our guard down yet.
For once, can I celebrate my victory?
Can always do
To
that.
be honest, we owe today's victory to pure vanilla.
Yes, the actual protagonist of the story.
Here, here!
And not
What?
Ginger Brave. Fight me.
Oh, you of all cookies don't need to be so humble, Pure Vanilla Cookie. Before we lacked coordination. But look at us today! Everyone fought as one.
You helped each of us find our role, Pure Vanilla Cookie.
I suppose I can lower myself to give credit where it's due.
Thank you for such praise. I'm glad I managed to provide help beyond a couple of healing spells.
It was a difficult task, and yet you did so well.
But anyone could do it. I simply
This
tried
is
to look
very
at the situation
completely
from
valid
everyone's
Pure
perspective.
Vanilla Glazing right here. He's amazing. He's
I
awesome.
must try.
Perfectly valid. Don't even
We've
have
reached
to
the barrier.
explain yourself, game.
Pastry cookie, charcoal cookie. I think I might have a plan. Charcoal cookie, please find a way to hold the knights as long as possible. Soon blades and darts will rain down on us again. Pastry cookie, can you deflect them with your crossbow before they reach us? Meanwhile, I'll try to find an escape route.
Oh, it's gotta be fun!
This is my penitence! Wait!
Oh, it's gotta be fun! This is your end!
Wait! The third
All
swinging
right.
blade from above. The fifth row of darts from the walls.
Alright, very,
White Lily Cookie, how much longer?
very detailed
I
stuff
can
happening
barely
right
hold the
here.
spirit knights
I love
here.
it, by the way.
Lend me just a little more strength.
The third pillar after the trap deactivates. Yes! Now! Bloom!
Bloom!
She crumbled that wall.
Cookies! This way!
Oh wow,
White
look at
Lily
that.
Cookie, you're wounded.
Yeah, I see that.
It's just a scratch. Must
No,
have
you're
been a
like, it's
fragment from the
kind of
wall.
on your arms
I
to
had to
not
blast
just on
it
your
from up
face, bro.
close.
Don't risk your dough. You're gonna need it. For a mission, eh? Regardless, we escaped thanks to ye.
I only followed your instructions, and yet my dough felt so light, and actions effortless.
By the way, I appreciate the fact that they also said beforehand that if White Lily Cookie was doing this on her own, it wouldn't be this drastic. Like it wouldn't be, you know, it wouldn't be as dire as it is. I don't know how she would do it. In what way she could have done it. Where if they were not around, that might have been interesting to see. But yes.
I only tried to follow my old friend's example. To look at the situation from your perspectives.
Yeah.
A sound strategy, if you ask me. The Veil of Dust hid our tracks from the Spirit Knights.
They were formidable opponents.
I could only imagine how formidable they would be with their doughs intact.
Is everyone safe and sound?
All right. Let me actually see the enemies right here. Silent Kalanamic Rider. So is this just the banner right here? It's quite silly. Okay, it's just different version of the knights, huh? Alright, yeah.
How strange. There were no other corridors leading out of this chamber, as though one could only enter by breaking through the walls.
Perhaps they led us here for a reason.
Maybe.
Is that so? The spirits are often mistaken, for even their memories are touched by time, but they're whispering to me. These are the chambers where the Kalanamic Knights held their initiation trials.
Graya, good luck for stream. If you're gonna leave, by the way. Thank you for stopping by. By the way, if you're still here and you're reading this, as an older person, I have to tell you that you shouldn't do it. You shouldn't like stream really late into the night. I could do it because it's over for me. Because like my growing time is over, right? I don't have to grow anymore. I can't do it, unfortunately. But you though, you still would really benefit from like sleeping a lot, especially around this time. So I would strongly advise not streaming again around this time. Maybe do it earlier. I'm not saying never stream again, but do it earlier, dude. Like, yeah. Don't do it right now. Do it earlier. Alright. But good luck, have fun streaming. Okay. And if anybody wants to see that, you know, just go to like her channel and do see her do her thing. I mean, are you gonna play Oven Break, by the way? Oven Smash, I should say. Are you gonna play Oven Smash? Because that'll be fun. It's actually, I mean, it's the game's fun when it works. So I would suggest that. Yeah. Okay. That's fine too. But at night, it's like the only time I can live stream since I can only use my laptop at night. Yeah. I mean, you know, I said what I said, bro. And I do mean it. You really shouldn't stream at around this time. Me, it's fine though, because I mean, I'm at the point of my life where the body's just gonna deteriorate anyway. It's a shame, but you know. At any rate. Man, that got really dark. Anyway. Oven Smash is lit. I don't get the hate. People just flame it for being similar to Brawl Stars, but it's a genre of its own. Of course, it's gonna be similar. The story is getting interesting, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. It's not that I'm getting distracted. Actually, no, it is me getting distracted, but I do recognize it. I do see it. I do see the quality of it. Like I just mentioned the things that I liked about it. The fact that they're a bit more detailed when it comes to what is happening outside of what they're presenting. They're actually saying the things that they're doing now. They're not saying all of it, kind of like my Japanese anime. But they're making strides. They're making really good strides in doing that. So I do appreciate it. I do see the quality of it. And I do appreciate it. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry. I'm there. I'm here. I'm locked in. All right. It's just, you know, I'm streaming as well. So.
Initiation trials?
The Knights of Kalanamek started as a small but well-trained force. The Salt of Solidarity personally trained cookies whom the world had cast out.
Ooh.
But with time, word of their strength spread across the continent, and more cookies came seeking his teachings. The Knights welcomed everyone in the Great Baron, but only those who could prove their understanding of solidarity in the trials could become one of them.
That's cool.
And these trials took place in these halls?
I recall the trials consist of 3 stages.
You know what would be
It's
crazy?
possible that the corridor was the first of the 3.
This is not gonna happen. This is completely a wild theory. But it would be pretty wild if Charcoal Cookie was actually one of the knights. Or the few people that actually survived. Yeah. But since we're, I guess we're all at it. If we're pausing, if I'm pausing, really, I don't know. I know you guys don't like me pausing a lot, but this is a very chunky story. We're doing a lot here, but I also appreciate. I do realize that in this part, they're also expanding what is within here, their story. Like, the first part is kind of just you seeing the broad strokes of the story, that being what happened here, how did it end up being here. But now in this part, they're kind of expanding what those things were, like what were the knights, what were the Kalanamek Knights, how did that happen. You know, but the first part was very focused into Silent Salt's journey, and you know, his story in particular. But this one, it's kind of building up. It's kind of, you know, building what they've laid out on the first part, which is nice. It's also pretty good. Anyway, because as opposed to just info dumping everything to you, right? I've seen that happen. Often when they do that, I'm kind of like, yeah, bro, just give it to me. But I'm really into it. In particular, like, I think that happens a lot in One Piece. I can't remember in particular though, but that has happened in some of the stories that I've liked, where it's just info dumping on you. But this one's nice. They did it right here.
What was that?
A hidden passage in the wall.
Oh, it's gotta be
This is my penitence! Overweight!
Oh, it's gotta be fun! This is your
Overweight!
darkness shall devour all!
Okay. 12, 10. How many do we have? Oh, it's not fully revealed. How about that? This is the final one. It's gonna be for the 30th probably. I mean, you know, the map is not as expansive as the first one. I would imagine it might expand more, but I'm not sure. I think we're like inside the thing. We just fell, actually. You know what? We're inside like the trial halls, as they very much said.
I can't shake off this feeling that something ominous is awaiting us beyond this door. Just like White Lily Cookie said.
I mean, it's to be expected, bro. You're in enemy territory. It's kind of, just expect
More
things to go
traps.
bad.
Only now there's nowhere to retreat, huh?
Yeah.
All this for a recruitment trial?
Shh, quiet, one at a time. I can't understand a thing when all you cookies speak at once.
Can a spirit be called a cookie?
An intriguing topic for debate indeed.
Ooh.
I hate to interrupt, but the spirits told me something. In charge of the trials was the Salt of Solidarity's most trusted cookie. An examiner of standards so strict and uncompromising, other knights called this cookie the Order's Bastion.
Who would that be?
The strictness of standards has little to do with the cruelty of the trials.
And now the door's closing.
I guess we're gonna fight
There's no
that
other
dude.
choice. We must escape this chamber before we're trapped here.
That's a good idea.
This is my penitence!
I guess that was supposed to be him right there. I couldn't see it, it's just... This key kind of filled up with effects and whatnot.
I knew we could do it.
Oh hey, Aljazzy Claire. Welcome, bro. Again, they aren't necessarily a clone of Brawl Stars. Both Oven Smash and Brawl Stars are part of the same genre, so it's bound to be similar in different aspects. Yeah, it might be I might be a tad biased since I find it fun by the end of the day, but I think people are turning on it too much. I mean, that's just the nature of people, I feel like. If they encounter, that's the unfortunate thing, I feel like, for most people, where if they encounter something unfamiliar, they're kind of it's a very like there's this like sentence that gets used a lot in a lot of narratives, or not narratives, but stories, where the topic is just, where the subject of the story is weird people. It's people fear what they don't understand. And I think that's what happened. That's what happened with Oven Smash. Yeah, people. I mean, yeah. It's a different experience. I think, for what I know about what Dev Sister does, and the fact that you know, they're a bit they're a game developer. They're a game developer that made a reputation of making games that have stories in them. Like, yeah, I mean, I've seen Oven Break now, because like I've seen Graya play it. So there's quite a bit of like gameplay there. It's not like the idle clicker that Kingdom is, for the most part. For the more casual level of playing through it, like I am completely hands off my keyboard and mouse whenever I do these streams. So it's not the most engaging game. Like if you gave this to me as an anime or like a TV show, sure, I have no problems with that. But as a game, bro, not the most engaging game. So I look at that and I see Oven Smash, where it's just a game where you like play through it. You know, I think Oven Smash is more of a reaction to the people that were brought in by Kingdom. And if you're used to the content just being an idle clicker, like I am, like that's really what that really is what Kingdom is to me. It's something I don't really have to like do a lot to go through. Maybe you know, there's like a time aspect to it where basically the game makes you wait to get through the story. That's one thing. It's another if like the game makes it hard for you to progress through the story. Somehow when Odyssey happened, they made that happen together. They managed to like combine that. But yeah, for me, this game is more of an idle clicker that I don't really have to like play through. And then when you get to Oven Smash, when it's all just a game, I appreciate the contrast in there, the variety that happens just between these two games. So, and again, there's not a lot of story in that game. So I really greatly appreciate that as well. Again, one of the last things I said about Oven Smash is that I can just pick that game up. You know, people can like just come in and not really think about the story of it too. Like, can come in my streams if I ever play that game again. They can just come in and be like, "Oh, I appreciate this," and they don't have that. They don't have it in the back of their mind thinking, "Oh, I am looking at something that I shouldn't be looking at yet if I really want to fully appreciate the story." Like, I like this, but like, imagine if I would imagine somebody can say like, "Oh, I like this, but I can't watch it. I can't continue watching because I want to experience it myself." So that doesn't really happen if you're gonna play Oven Smash. Or it could happen if they like want to play the game themselves. But yeah, anyway. I honestly feel so sad when no one chats in your stream. I'm used to it, Raya, don't worry. It's fine. Yeah. I feel like I actually did a stream not too long ago. Like a couple of days ago. I did a Monster Hunter stream where nobody chatted. Yeah, and despite that fact, I'm still like yapping like this. So I'm completely fine, don't worry, bro. Hello! Fate Terrific. Welcome, man. I have never saw a level of 100 strawberry cookie a day in my life. Well, you know, life is full of surprises, bro. And that's not, you know, being boosted by the haul thing. It used to be like that, but no. I made sure she got to 100 because of what she's doing right now, which is barely surviving Beast-Yeast. Can someone explain what's happening?
They will learn to embrace
Yes, during
the
Beast-Yeast
darkness.
episode 12, no spoilers. I'm on Dark Cacao server, so I don't know. I fell asleep. How much Old Man Yaoi did I miss? Not much, actually. I don't think we have... I mean, we're only at 7. Because I've been basically talking about what I feel about this episode. I guess prematurely? I don't know. We'll see what happens. I feel like every episode that has happened in the game, every Beast-Yeast episode that has happened kind of tops up the 30. So we have a lot of things we have to go through. Every single stage has a story, has a cutscene. Look at that.
This hall is nothing like the previous one.
It's crazy.
Encrusted with salt crystals, floor to ceiling.
If what the spirits told Charcoal Cookie is true, the traps in the pursuit were part of the first trial. This might be where the second one begins.
And it looks like those Dolus voices spoke the truth.
This is not one of the ghostly pursuers.
Did she actually?
Heed my words, Seekers. Here you shall face the mistakes of your past.
Our past?
Disappeared!
Did ye two also hear it?
The mistakes of our past?
Did this knight receive a different order? I wonder what these words could mean.
Could it be?
Could it be?
What is it, Charcoal Cookie?
Impossible.
Something cold.
Ah! The hall is filling with water.
Oh
Must
wow.
keep our dough from getting soggy.
Now that is quite the
Ideally,
quandary
Cookie,
right there, isn't
Under
it?
your feet.
Under your
Under-
feet.
My feet?
Under your feet. Under your feet. Well, that's the... Okay. So that's what the specter, the ghost meant. It's gonna be like that cave in Star Wars, where he has to like face something within himself.
Enchantress Cookie. And you witches will learn to fear me.
And you witches is such a crazy bar, bro.
Pitiful face, like I have rejected mine. The world divided into those who eat and those to be eaten.
Oh.
Eat me, desserts. It is time to unleash hell onto the witches.
This is myself.
Yeah.
Keep your wits about ye, White Lily Cookie.
I'm back in the cake tower.
I saw the taint and corruption afflicting the cake tower, and I couldn't do anything. I repent.
No. Stop. Don't say another word.
Pastry Cookie, don't let the illusions fool ye.
This is no illusion. This is my past.
It's still the illusion, though, bro. You can't be in two places
I
at
saw an
once.
enormous horde of cake monsters. You told
Unless...
me that we deserve only the final judgment, but the monsters could talk and had feelings, just like us. Moreover, a dreadful glimpse of the witches was revealed to me. The godly creators ate cookies like us.
You were in the cake tower? But I was the only cookie who survived the witch's banquet.
The dough!
She ran away,
I
bro.
saw your past. You fell into the dough. I saw you, reborn as Dark Enchantress Cookie.
Now we're like, it's being
From the
revealed.
very beginning, you knew.
Yeah. Hashtag she
You
knew.
knew that I am Dark Enchantress Cookie.
Yes, I did. I joined you for one reason. To pass judgment upon a heretic.
Who are you to pass judgment?
Ooh, I like the pink hair.
Oh, wow.
I have Lily underneath in Dark Moon Legacy costume. I don't know what that is. Yeah. But good for you, man. I just came in time for the scene where Lily pulls a Glock on Salty. That hasn't happened yet, but I will very much like that to happen. I mean, you know what? For reasons that I think, you know, if White Lily ever shoots Silent Saw with the Glock, I think it will just bounce off his armor. But the thing is made of cookie dough, so I don't know how strong that'll be. Anyway, I have both the AC Legendary costume, so yeah. This morning I rewatched the episode 15 finale and I cried again. Teehee. It's hard getting the stats from the biscuits, you know. It is hard. It actually is quite hard. I do know what you're talking about there. Okay, I might just sleep now. Wait, Grai, what happened, man? I thought you were gonna stream. Oh, you know what? No. You're actually doing the right thing. What I'm talking about. You are actually doing the right thing. So you should sleep. You should sleep. You should sleep. Sometimes toppings are even hard to get and find depending on the stats on you want. Well, that's the reason why the game gives you a lot of biscuits, though. It's kind of the things. It's kind of one of those things that the game is, I would say, designing around, is to give you a reason to come back. Like, I played Genshin, and there's a reason why some of the artifacts, if I have it right, they call it the artifacts. The things, like, basically their version of toppings that you would give the characters in that game are also quite hard. They're also quite hard to get like a good version of them. It's because it's one of the reasons why people would actually come back and play their game once they're through with the main content, which is the story. You know? And it's super blatant that people actually started, you know, complaining about it, myself included. That, hey, we're just here to, like, farm some artifacts. And most of the time, it's not really good, so... It's pretty blatant what they're doing here, bro. I'd like you to stop, you know. So people are like, doing that. And, yeah. Yeah. It sucks, but, you know, it's what they do. It's a live service game. They're here. There's a lot of aspects in the game that are made so that you have to come back and log in again. Like the whole kingdom aspect of it, where you have to make materials. You have to like log in every day to get your materials so that your kingdom could flourish, could develop. And also the Beast-Yeast facts, the Beast-Yeast stuff. Yeah, you have to come back to get good ones, and often you don't get good ones, so you really have to come back, you know. I know what your game is, game. I've seen it on other games as well.
The crossbow senses an enemy in you, sister, for you have forsaken the will of the Almighty.
You know what? Let me read the comments before I go through this thing. Make it in yeah. And for the arena, put full damage resist bypass and silent assault under biscuit. The thing about that Fate Terrific though is that apparently silent assault is like falling off of the meta. Unfortunately, it's hard. I know this might be hard for you to hear. Maybe you're somebody who is a silent assault fan. But apparently that's the case, you know. Whatever cookie is gonna come in the next update, I feel like it's gonna be something that's gonna power creep silent assault, whoever that'll be, because there's a reason that they gave Sugar Swan and Pure Vanilla and around the same time. Whatever Act 2 is gonna be, whatever the first thing Act 2 is gonna be, it's gonna be super hard. And what the game is doing right now is it's kind of preparing you for that. It's giving you a very good healer with Sugar Swan. And if you don't get her, if you don't like using her, you can also use Pure Vanilla, who's also a very good healer. You can awaken him. So, yeah. And again, it's just good sense for a game like this to think, oh, whatever I have right now in terms of DPS, that's gonna get power crept pretty soon. 3 months tops, they're gonna power crept whatever I'm building right now, because that's how they get you to play the game again. Yeah. Fate, I'm sorry to tell you that damage resistance toppings have been shot dead when resist bypass became a thing. Yeah. I got all the cookies. Good for you, Jazzy. For damage resist. HP is not the best choice for healthy cookies. Oops, sorry, I misread it then. Yeah, I gave up. Ah, that's alright, Graya. Don't worry. It's not the heart. I will say though, I still strongly recommend like streaming a lot earlier. Like 6 o'clock, I would imagine. But I don't know. You know what? Maybe around that time people are still up where you live. That's not great. I mean, I do the same thing. That's kind of the reason why I stream very late too. But I wouldn't want that for you. And now that you have like free time, I would imagine you could probably like not stream at night. Maybe do it at the afternoon or like morning, whenever it's like really quiet where you live. Because now that now that school's over for you, you have that time. You can have that flexibility in the day. Anyway. Millennial Tree Cookie is broken. Yeah, it's tight. Oops. By the way, I want to draw things on MS Paint. Anyone want to recommend me what to draw? I mean, you could draw a strawberry cookie. If you're asking for recommendations. Yeah. I suggest you draw a compassionate pure vanilla cookie. I suggest you draw... No, strawberry cookie is fine. Yeah, do that. I think it's too easy to actually complete. But it's too hard to actually go to the fire spirit. What are you talking about, bro? I don't know what you're talking about, guys. I'm sorry.
You harbor doubt deep within your heart. You fled to this place because you knew. You knew that it was you who deserved judgment. You who could not face a sinful doubt. A correct
Shadow
mind.
Sister Cookie.
You may cross the world and flee to the land of the devils. But even there, judgment will find you.
No, you're wrong. I didn't come here to escape from judgment.
Little liar. Face the judgment of the Fork.
No.
Oh, it's gonna be fun!
This is my penitence! Overweight!
Oh, it's gonna be fun! This is yours!
Overweight!
Pastry cookie.
That cookie who grasped my leg crumbled into salt crystals.
Yeah.
Your own heart is playing tricks on ye.
Your mind is
Now
playing
I
tricks on
understand.
you.
Ye asked about shattered beliefs. You were talking about yourself, weren't ye?
I...
You see, 'twasn't the first time my beliefs were shattered. I too have walked a life stained with mistakes.
Same, bro.
I knew we could do it.
Alright. This one time I drew Compassionate Pure Vanilla Cookie, it actually looked exactly just like the game. That's pretty cool. Draw Eternal Sugar Cookie. Yeah, just draw somewhat like, you know what? If you're asking, if nobody recommends anything to you, Raya, and if you take my suggestion and some of these guys' suggestions and you did them so fast and so well, it's always a good bet to just draw the popular cookies in the game. You draw a Shadow Milk. You draw a Black Pearl. Those are always good. Yeah. And you draw whoever's like the new cookie in the game as well. So that's always gonna get buzz. Like you draw a Sugar Swan. That'll be fun. Anyway, yeah. Anyway. Don't neglect Charcoal Cookie, he's very useful.
Oh, it's gonna be yours!
I don't feel like I should concern myself with that fate terrific, honestly.
Oh, it's gonna be yours!
Overweight! This is my penitence!
Like I have Dark Enchantress Cookie. I feel like she covers me in a lot of places.
Not only did you sacrifice the entire Blueberry Yogurt Academy to unleash the vile spirits, but you also started a devastating war out of mere curiosity.
We're going all the way back. Wow. You sacrificed the entire Blueberry Yogurt Academy to unleash the vile spirits. Wow. Is that really what happened there? Like she did that. Wow. Like I thought that thing was just abandoned. Because, you know, like this was something that would happen a long time before, right? Like White Lily being on the academy predates the Dark Flower War. So I would imagine that academy was just abandoned, fallen out of disuse, and stuff like that. But no! That's crazy. I hope our fake cookie can be meta again. That would be nice. I don't know. Wait, I don't know who our fake cookie actually is. Maybe she's. Is she the nun here? I forget. I'm sorry, guys. It's a lot of names to like remember. I really want White Lily's emo legendary costume. It is nice. But you're kind of getting that with if you get the Dark Enchantress cookies costumes. I feel like that's kind of the same thing. But understandably, the legendary costume might be a lot easier to get now compared with the other costumes. Anyway, all right. Good night, Graya. Have a good sleep. Can we just try everything we're yeah, who is on Dark Cacao? On Dark Cacao. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Not a single soul will ever believe your words to be true.
More and more cake monsters are emerging from the water.
It's all in your head, White Lily. Don't worry. That can be quite scary.
There is nowhere to run. It is time to pay for your sins.
I can't move my feet. Please, let me go. I must keep going. No, I never thought you to be less worthy than other dessert creatures. You deserve a place in our world.
Look at you. Not once have you regretted your choices. You speak of penitence? Another lie. No, you are still curious. You desperately want to know what you are plotting somewhere in Beast-Yeast.
Nothing but a
Hi, see, nice day. I hope you get to play Arena someday. I mean, it's not content in the game that I really like to focus on. You know, right now I feel like I'm just on Crystal, or whatever you call it. Celestial, I feel like. If I have it right. Yeah. There you go, whatever that is. What is this? What rank? I'm in Diamond. That's a surprise. I thought I would be lower than that. Whatever is the lower version of this, I was there before, obviously, but now I'm here. But I don't really concern myself with this part of the game. I do it because the game kind of forces me to do it, that type of deal. Yeah. I hate it when they don't give me Zoe cookie. I'm so mad I only got 2. But I didn't get Zoe. I mean, at some point in the gacha, they like give you certain things. They give you this. Where is it? They give you this. Or not even that, actually. I feel like there's like a chest where they just outright give you a cookie. I don't think I have it yet, but they give you this. Which is just the soul stone, but I think that would, you know, that would tide you over. Get you the things you want. Yeah. the arena is RNG. A lot of it is, but you know, people who play competitively also like tip the scales in their favor to like increase their attack with like some of the decor that you can get within your kingdom. They do that stuff, and they also like, you know, they brush up on their big speed switch and toppings. They go on top. You know, they like to stay on top of that so they can do better in arena. Yeah. I mean, it's part of the RNG. Once your team is built, you're fine. There you go. See? Just keep Venom though, Cookie. That's my, I mean, you know, again, I don't really concern myself with this. Yeah, but that's my team right now. Millennial Tree, Cookie, Dark Enchantress, Eternal Sugar, and White Lily. Or White Lily can replace Eternal Sugar, Cookie. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, again, this team comp was given to me by these guys right here, like Fifi and Graya and PvP Changes Too Much. They're the ones that gave me this thing. They're like, yeah, bro, do it like that. And I'm like, alright, fine, fine. I don't really like figuring out this portion of the game, so whatever they're gonna say to me, you know what? I'm gonna believe it. It could be right, and they're often right. I almost broke my iPad.
A life stained with mistakes, you say?
Yeah.
I told ye that me family has been looking after the catacombs for generations. That is true.
Oh, what's this
But there's
twist gonna
also
be?
something I didn't mention.
Traitor, you tarnish the memory of those.
Yeah, tarnished.
Aye, that is what I did. I once left the land of silence, trying to flee from me duty.
Yeah.
I know, 'twasn't some great faith or creed, but that is when I shattered me beliefs by me own hand. I was young and alive. I couldn't spend me entire life among the crumbled.
I can see that. That's completely
You
valid.
returned.
Aye, because me beliefs were shattered once more. I thought myself free and wanted nothing more. But as I roamed Beast-Yeast, I realized something. Here, where no living cookie dares set foot, be the final resting place for the spirits. And I missed it dearly.
Wow.
Charcoal Cookie.
Time and experience, they can change what we once thought to be the absolute truth. The Knights of Kalanamek I know would never throw their own into these cruel trials, simply to punish them for their past mistakes.
Thank you for telling me this. If this truly is the second trial, we must find a way to pass it.
This is my penitence!
Millennial Tree and his army of magenta lesbians brought me to Grandmaster. Yeah. By the way, Fifi, you might have missed it, but Gryan's trying to do the same thing, so you might, you know, if you could, like, help her out, I feel like she would appreciate that.
Conclusion was to destroy this world.
You know.
For that, you deserve punishment.
What did she say? What did I mean? You measured the cookies' desire for freedom and their anger towards their fate. Your conclusion was to destroy this world. For that, you deserve punishment.
Just like you
Dude, White Lily's kicking, getting her ass kicked.
You violated the sacred laws of our world. History always repeats itself, and tragedy is born from unresolved mistakes.
This is true. Well, the part where
keeps crumbling away.
the part where history repeats itself is not true, not entirely true. Because history doesn't repeat itself, but it does rhyme. That's what I believe. Anyway. I haven't seen a White Lily user in Grandmasters since like 2 seasons ago. Yeah. I want to leave 4. I mean, one shot Team Eternal Sugar Cookie. He DM'd me on this asking for team building advice. Yeah. Yeah.
Born to be eaten. I climbed the cake tower to escape from that gruesome fate.
Yeah.
But in the end, I was no different from all those other cookies at the banquet.
Yeah, you ain't special, White Lily Cookie, apparently.
Instead of saving cookie kind, I started a war that took away countless lives. And despite knowing the horrors I caused, I still wish to learn what I am plotting.
She likes
Nothing
to
has
destroy
changed.
everything. She
I
wants
am
to
no
level the
different from
thing.
the past me who opened that portal.
Yeah.
Back when I was
Whole.
whole.
That's not true.
I'm just glad my White Lily,
What a relief.
my White Lily X Pure Vanilla ship is like sailing, bro. Love that for me. Yes. Yeah. I have good teams, but I have just some bad stats when some Bandanas are mood. Lily, patient, penitence, tool, hell yeah. For my Dark Enchanters, I put attack and cooldown Biscuit. Biscuit for DPS always has to be bypass. Yeah, apparently, like, when I basically asked for Fifi's advice on that, because I had to, like, you know, retool my team for Arena just to be on the safe side on that thing, so I don't have to think about it, right? Basically, every topping I have that is for attack percent has been changed to, or you know what, not, it's Beast-Squid, right? Right. It wasn't actually Arena, it was for Guild Battle. Every cookie right there is not for attack percent anymore, it's for damage bypass. So, yeah.
White Lily Cookie.
I've unleashed the spirits
Oh, look at
from beyond
this.
the portal. And the teachers who tried to close it, it's all my fault. I've ruined everything.
We're getting stuff for that. Oh my god, bro, they're going all the way back. Damn. Unleash the spirits from beyond the portal and the teachers who try to close it. Yeah. This is a good like recap on what happened there. By the way, it's been a long time. It's been 2 months really. Yeah. That's what she did. Right. She did. I mean, if I remember correctly, she was like opening some sort of portal back there. But I can't believe that, you know, the entire academy just failed to exist because of what White Lily Cookie did. Like, that's crazy. Nobody from around the area thought anything about it. Like, we're talking about something that's completely an academy that's like Hogwarts, like secluded in its own place. Whatever is within that area is it starts and ends within that academy. So when that happened, that area just became dead. Because that thing stayed abandoned until we found it. and it's still being roamed by, you know, the spirits that essentially White Lily Cookie kind of, you know, made that way because of what she released from that portal anyway. So damage bypass is not needed for good. What kind of lilies are you smoking? I don't know what, you know what, maybe I'm misremembering it, but there was one time where I forget, honestly. Was it attack or damage bypass? I don't know. At some point we did something either with my arena or with my arena team or the I know we fixed my guild arenas. My guild battle teams. I know we did that, but at some point I feel like I if I remember correctly, I was also like retrofitting, or not retrofitting, but refitting some of the cookies I have, like updating them, giving them damage bypass stuff. Maybe I did that on my own. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm misremembering things. I copied someone White Lily team and it actually works. Replaces. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna ignore the chat right now because you guys are just talking about arena stuff. So I'll let you guys do that. Don't worry.
Do you remember when we decided to skip a grade? Back then, I told you I wanted to study together. Both of us, we were so curious about magic.
Yeah.
Your natural kindness didn't let you see the true me. Now you know. Our goals were fundamentally different.
That's not true.
Really?
Do you remember? When we first started school, a baby bird fell from its nest after a storm. Everyone could only watch in sadness. Including myself. It was too late for spells. But you stayed with the baby bird until the very end, pondering ways to protect such a fragile life with magic from nature's cruelty. Despite everything our teachers said, that magic was not a panacea. Ever since, you've always questioned the impossible, and somehow
this is good.
Made it possible in the end.
It's good character work right here.
You're Vanilla Cookie.
Very good.
White Lily Cookie. Some things cannot be undone. Just like our teachers. Just like that baby bird.
Dang, this leap right here, that's crazy. Okay, it's really wild, but I mean, you know, if we're gonna internalize what White Lily just did. We moved a couple of steps, pretty Vanilla Cookie, but I see what you're doing. You're trying to console a friend. That's very admirable. But obviously, I don't like to think of you guys are just friends. So keep doing what you're doing, bro. Keep.
Instead, you must face your mistakes head on. Find an answer that will help you move forward, even if just a little. Just like you've always done.
Oh, it's got this is yours.
This is my penitence.
Overweight. Oh, it's gotta be fun. This is yours.
Overweight. This is my penitence. Bloom.
Yeah, bloom it up, girl. Bloom it up.
White Lily Cookie.
I must find the answer.
But by the way, I never glaze. I feel like, you know, I don't glaze on these designs enough. They look great. These guys don't really come up ever, I would say. Maybe the last time they've come up would be in the crispiest stuff, but these look great. That entire stage honestly looked great. You know, it's nice that we're coming back to this thing again.
Charcoal cookie. Pastry cookie.
Beast-Yeast, well, cool, I guess.
I know words
Yeah,
cannot
bro.
erase what Ever since I opened the dimensional portal, I faced the consequences of my actions head on. I came here for a solution, for a chance, however slim, to undo the evil I've caused.
I'm gonna change the thumbnail and the title for this thing, because I feel like this is more, you know, anchored towards White Lily Cookie.
I have no time to repent.
Bloom it up, girl, bloom it up.
White Lily Cookie, you alright?
Nothing but a gnat!
Oh my god, okay, yeah. Looking at the chat right now. I'm completely out of depth with what they're talking about. I dare not ask what you guys are talking about, because I know, I'm pretty sure it's arena stuff.
This is my penitence! Overweight!
I feel like,
Overweight!
yeah, I feel like Strawberry Cookie is like surviving all of this,
The
which is
water being
nice.
receded.
The exit must be in the direction the water flows.
White
would be
Lily
cool.
Cookie, your dough.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
The next trial better be the last one.
Pastry Cookie, aren't you going to ask your questions?
First, we need to find a way out. Questioning you can wait until we're safe.
That's a good plan.
Thank you.
Do not misunderstand. I merely set my priorities straight. I have not abandoned my duties as a cookie of the Order.
Of course. I understand. The final trial is about to begin.
The final trial? Huh. I see.
What do the spirits tell you?
I wish they warned us sooner.
Yeah, bro.
Do not expect to understand beings from yonder. The spirits say that the first two trials are meant to test one's view on solidarity. The final trial shall be simple.
I forgot the first one,
The
actually.
master of the trial will test if our strength be great enough to fight injustice.
Of course. It's gonna come up eventually.
What a relief.
Sir, I am very knowledgeable on arena meta. Why would you give Millennial Tree debuff resist when he needs HP and Amplify buff? There you go. See, I did have it right the first time around. Like, I think I've realized this already before. But I thought giving Millennial Tree attack substats and whatnot was the play, but no, it was actually HP. Anyway, yeah. Anyway.
This is my penitence! Overweight! Overweight! This is my penitence!
Alright, no story on that. That's surprising. But appreciated. It's good
Is
break.
everyone safe and sound?
Oh wait, I haven't been actually seeing some of the monsters that they have in this thing. There you go.
What a vast hall.
It is.
You said it would be a test of our strength, correct? This hall must have witnessed countless battles. The floor is riddled with holes, and the walls bear scars from many blades.
Yeah.
Where did that knight come from?
Such rapid movements.
Very
Those
dark
standing
fantasy.
before the final trial, led by the call of solidarity, heed my word.
Heed my word.
Solidarity means much more than simple cooperation. It is about understanding and acting from another's perspective.
In the first trial, I had to look through the eyes of my companions and find a way through the traps.
Oh, right, that's the one thing.
Solidarity is not
Right.
about sharing blame. It is about acceptance and going beyond past mistakes.
That's what happened during the second trial.
These trials were meant to prove if we are worthy to join the Kalanamic Knights.
But that's all we're trying to go
This
for,
is your
though, right?
final trial. Demonstrate to me, Salt Stellar Cookie, what you have learned. Show me that you can prevail over power and deception.
This must be the master of the trials herself.
She hasn't abandoned her mission even after becoming a spirit.
By the way, I never noticed it before, but I feel like on on the previous cutscenes, I guess you should call it, the previous cutscenes that we've had for stories, most of the models like this one, when they talk, it's more like just them having their models just having like striking a pose, like just expressing their emotions on a particular line. Like that's the most you can get out of their models. But right now, we have lip movements. Like I don't think that was actually something that was happening before. But I appreciate it. That's good. It's very good.
But of all the spirits, why is she the first one whom we can understand?
Yeah, Fate Terrific, by the way, if I can like chime in, because you guys are having your own discussions there. I feel like Fifi is doing things on a higher tier, and that changes things, because these guys will remind me every single time that once you get a tier high enough in Arena, you tend to just use the same, like the battle-tested builds for your team or your team comps, right? Everybody just uses the same team because that's what works for everybody. That's the meta, like the actual meta. Yeah. And if you're not using the meta, yeah. But good for Fifi to trying though. Really? Have we had lip movements since Crispy episode 1? Damn. I'm sorry. Maybe I am high. I don't know. You know, I could be wrong about that. It's fine though. I guess I never realized it. But if you're right and I'm wrong, that's all right.
Master of the trials,
Charcoal Cookie,
we be not here to prove our worth. Please, help us find the way out.
Denied.
Dang. Completely shut
Let
down.
the trial commence.
All right, bro. If you want this smoke, we're gonna give you all the smoke. No worries, bro. We got that on us.
This is your end. Yeah.
she retaliated right after dodging my shot.
I'll stop her. Bloom! She's too fast. I can barely follow her movements.
How could you be so fast when she's like
without any warning.
wearing armor, bro?
White Lily Cookie, Pastry Cookie, do you see that door behind the knife?
Maybe they're working with anime
It
logic.
seems her goal is to keep us from reaching it.
Judging by the other trials, if we reach the door, we're safe.
Perhaps the trick
Good
here is to
assessment.
avoid the obvious, fighting head-on, and step outside the door. A Dolus spirit. Time is not on our side here.
Unfortunately.
That was too close. One strike and we're crumbs.
White Lily Cookie, tell us what to do. I get a feeling that we ain't escaping easily, unless we work together.
Together.
What?
Yeah, I mean, this might be a shameless plug of what I'm gonna do right now, but Fate Terrific, you could probably have this discussion on, you know, if you have Twitter, then do it there. Obviously, if you have X, do it there. If you have your channels to like make your discussions, do it on those things. But one way you could do it is like go to my join my Discord server, and you can have that discussion there. Yeah. Join the Discord server, and don't forget to like and subscribe, and drop a comment on what you guys want me to do next. Again, I said it, man. It's a shameless plug, but it's a way. You can do that there. Like I say all this, like I'm doing all the activities. I say all this like I'm super active in Discord. I am not, bro. That thing is barren right now. There's barely any activity happening in that Discord server. I can shameless plug on your behalf if needed. Don't worry, bro. I don't need it. If I'm gonna shame myself, I will do it myself. You don't have to do it on my behalf. Yeah, I have no dignity to lose. Don't say that, bro.
Salt Cellar Cookie has moved away from the door. Charcoal Cookie, create a distraction.
Yeah.
I won't let this hard-earned chance slip away.
Ooh. Oh, hey!
Under the helmet, Doe!
She is not a spirit, but a living cookie?
So, okay. So my theory about Charcoal Cookie being one of the knights, that completely fell through. Or at least, I don't know. Maybe it might still be true in some form. But there was a cookie, there was a Kalanamic knight that actually survived. Look at that. That's nice.
Salt Cellar Cookie's presence was different from the beginning. I thought we could reason with the living cookie, but... time must have taken too much from this proud knight.
So true.
But how can she... Her movements have gotten even faster.
We're back where we started, just like that.
What was that?
Everyone, hug the walls, the floor, be crumbling.
Oh, it's gotta be
This is my penitence! Overweight!
Oh, it's gotta be fine! This is your
Overweight!
Only the abyss below. We must leave this place before we crumble into dust. Is this too part of the trial?
Something's amiss. In the glimpse of the past, We saw cookies who attempted the trials multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
The traces of countless challengers remain here.
Which means...
Silent Salt Cookie is willing this place to crumble. Through my salt gem, I can sense his anger for tainting the freedom.
So, okay. We're gonna wreck shop?
Watch out! Salt Cellar Cookie is about to strike!
She's pushing us towards the edge. How dreadfully efficient.
The situation's changed. We must try to reason with her before everything falls apart. Salt Cellar
Background
Cookie,
music actually is
please
very
stop,
hitting quite hard.
lest we all perish in the depths.
Denied. I obey my commander's order.
I love this little detail here, by the way. I love that. I mean, I would love for this thing to be kind of moving as well, but that's asking too much, I think. I love that one of her eyes actually not blinking. Very good detail. I love that.
Until his return, no unworthy will go past me.
Fulfill your duties while I
See,
am away.
game, just do this. Why are we not doing this? God damn. It's crazy.
Make sure none of those unworthy shall pass through your trials.
Silent Salt Cookie's final words before he departed for the Fairy Kingdom.
I swear, as long as I remain here, the light of solidarity will not fade in the Great Baron.
Make sure none of those unworthy shall pass through the trials. Okay. Hey, I love that this server, I get to chitty chat with the YT chat off stream and share builds and stuff. I mean, you know, it's good for what it is. I honestly don't know what a good Discord server would be. Like, again, I'm not a good, I mean, I don't even really have a lot of experience being a Discord mod. Really any sort of experience in Discord, because I don't really use the thing, right? So I wouldn't know what is a good, what would a good Discord server be, but yeah. Anyway, I mean, it's up there, man. It's up there. We got it. It's up. You can, like, it's away again. If we're gonna have these discussions on the chat, that's a good way to. That's a good place to do it.
Of course. Oh, but she has changed so much. The one to whom Silent Salt Cookie entrusted the Land of Silence
was Salt Cellar Cookie.
But now that Silent Salt Cookie has returned, her duty is fulfilled.
She's not
Salt
really
Cellar
back.
Cookie,
He's not really back
the one
though,
you
bro.
used to serve is back.
Yeah.
You don't have to guard this place any longer.
I mean, bro, he's not really back though, White Lily Cookie. Like, he's not him anymore. Things have changed. I mean, he would be the first one to tell you that.
For countless years, I have carried out Lord Commander's orders, awaiting his return. My icing has faded and my dough is wearing thin. And yet, I shall remain here, steadfast, for Lord Commander's orders always ring true.
I have no frame of reference how old cookies should be. Right? And that's not me being random, by the way. Because you know, by what the story is implying is that everything that's happened during this time, where obviously the land of I mean, I don't know what they call the Land of Silence, I suppose. Land of Solidarity, I should say. I don't know what they call it. I don't remember. But this particular place, everything that happened here, the whole Silent Salt Cookie the whole Salt of Solidarity turning into Solid Salt Cookie, all that stuff predates the Dark Flower War, which again, in the time that we're living right now, is kind of ancient history already. It happened like 100 years at least. So, and the fact that she's still around, she's alive apparently. Like, she's not like this resurrected person. I mean, this might be a weird thing for somebody who is alive would have, but she's still alive. So I have no idea how long a cookie is supposed to live in the right conditions, right? If they're not somebody who's just going out of their way and like finding danger and whatnot, just living a healthy, you know, peaceful life. I don't know how long they should live. I got distracted by that, but I feel like it's a valid question. Yeah.
Surely I would have sensed his return. I would not have missed it. Therefore, my order stands.
Yeah, there it is.
She doesn't yet know that Silence or Cookie has become the Beast of Silence.
There you go. There you go.
You're willing to risk your life like that?
A knight must always see her orders through, even if her dough crumbles.
Dude, I love the fact. I really love the fact that one of her eyes is not blinking. That's such a cool detail. That made her cool. That made her so much cooler. Like, I already like her as a character. I really like her design. But the fact that one of her eyes is not blinking because of this thing makes her so much cooler. It's a good detail right there.
Before the floor collapses beneath us.
I don't know why I'm geeking out about that. Maybe because that eye in my head, if I'm imagining it, you know, in like more, you know, in the way that probably something like Dark Souls would have it. Like, if they had a monster, or if they had like an entity within their story where one of their eyes is not closing, they would make it gruesome looking, like very, very disgusting looking, you know? Something that belongs in dark fantasy type of deal. Something like pus is just, like, it's completely dry. Like, you would see the area around it, it's like, dehydrated, it's very dry, it's dark, right? It's just, there's just this circle of darkness around it. And then it's contrasted by this beam of light that goes around their head. And it's not closing, it's twitching. It wants to close, but it can't. Because it's trying to not close. Ooh. I don't know. It looks better when I imagine it. I'm sorry, maybe. Maybe that's what's happening. I'm a firm believer that cookies process time differently than humans. Oh, you silly Willy Billy. Place used to be called the Great Barren, now it's called the Land of Silence. There, you're right. They did say something like that. I feel like Salt Cellar Cookie also mentioned that thing as well. But I mean, you know, like, I'm cooking here, right? It's kind of weird that she's still alive. Like, what's keeping her alive? Like, no I mean, that hasn't really been explained. That sort of thing hasn't really been established. Like, do the Kalanamic Knights just have an aversion to age? Is that one of the perks of being a knight? Is that you do not age quite like the ancient cookies? Once you're like within the posse that is a beast, or like a herald of the emissaries, once you're within like the posse of an emissary, like your fount of knowledge, your herald of change, your salt of solidarity, Like they imbue you with their inability to also age. That's one of the things. Like to be able to do the work, to carry the load that the work is placed upon these emissaries, you also have to not age. Maybe that's what's happening. I don't know. Talking out of my butt here. So missing projectiles. Hi, bro. Welcome.
That strike could have been lethal.
There is barely a half of the hull left.
We saw Cotton Cookie grow old, while Salt Cellar seemed to have aged physically. Wow, you're just putting it out there that Cotton Cookie is... You know, I'm thinking about Milk Cookie. I'm sorry about that. I don't remember who Cotton Cookie is. I'll have to remember. I'll have to check the cookies. I'm sure there's some magic mumbo jumbo happening with her, some sort of locked in time thing. Yeah. Because if she crumbles after this fight, then that seals it, right? That there's just, oh, she is under oath, and this oath, and the oath that you take with beasts or like emissaries is very, you know, it cannot be affected by time. But that once that oath is, you know, fulfilled in some way, then you're free to like age or whatever, or like the oath dissipates or whatever.
One wrong step, and it'd be a long dive into the abyss.
There's only one way.
What will be that way?
Charcoal Cookie, Pastry Cookie. I will jump down and take that Killer Cookie with me.
What?
You two must rush to the door. You don't have a promise.
No, that's way too risky.
A very bad idea.
But I believe it's worth giving it a try.
Bloom, so true.
Do you trust me?
I have an idea that how Salsa is still alive, but it needs context from episode 14 and 15, so I shall hold my silence for now. Alright, we'll cook later then. Right. Look at how big she is, that's cool.
This is my penitence.
Dude, I can't believe the Strawberry Cookie is like surviving all of this.
Pastry Cookie, control the area. Leave her little room to maneuver.
When the rest of like the Beast-Yeast episode, she's just constantly dying. This one, she's like, no, I can handle this. I feel like it's because Silent Salt is not, I feel like Silent Salt does not have... No, I mean, he does actually have elements going for him. So it's remarkable that she's surviving. I don't know what's happening. I think it's because I leveled up the toppings for Pure Vanilla Cookie. Maybe that's what happened. I don't know.
I couldn't.
Sansa respects women. So true.
She's coming for us.
Stay close to the door.
We're almost there, but there's barely any floor left behind us.
No, for real though, I feel like it's because most of, you know, yeah, I think it's because for most of the Beast-Yeast levels or episodes, they have like a substat, or what do you call it? Forget what we would call it, but it's basically an effect happens when you go through really all of the other Beast-Yeast episodes, and that's unique in that particular stage. Like for the sugar shadow milk stuff, they basically immobilize and basically freezes that particular cookie. They have that thing going for them. And I think the same thing happens with the Eternal Sugar stuff. They have these things that basically keeps the cookies from attacking, and I feel like that, or like it keeps them from doing their skills. And I think that's not what's happening for this one, so I think that might be the secret as to why, as to how strawberry cookies still kicking and whatnot. Anyway, they're called battle effects and balance. There you go. I feel like fatigue is getting to me, man. I really should get going, unless I want to like I want to like split this stream again to another day. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna focus. I might focus right now, guys. I'm gonna try to at least. So that means I'm not gonna talk as much. Maybe not at all.
I can see why they called Salt Cellar Cookie the Order's bastion.
Yeah.
She's relentless.
She's really cool, guys. I really like to. I wish she's available to be a playable character.
An abyss so deep you can't hear when the rubble lands.
Don't know how much longer I can last.
White Lily Cookie.
It's not time yet. Just a little longer.
She's getting closer.
Charcoal Cookie, Pastry Cookie, now! Run to the door!
White Lily Cookie, I'll never forgive you if you fail.
Good luck to ye.
Even together, you cannot win.
Ooh.
No. You will be facing me alone.
Yeah.
The vines.
Do you know what it feels like to fall?
What a line! Whoa!
What?
What a crazy line! Falling, I did that once. I lived though. Oh, that's nuts. Anyway, I feel like I'm getting way too excited. If you're tired, you should sleep, sir. No! No, I will not be doing such a thing. Like, bro, we're halfway through though. We're halfway through. I have to go through it. Okay? I'll have to go through it. I feel like you know what? No. There's a lot of stuff happening here as well. I'm just going through it a lot better. And so, Clued never slept again in his life. Never say that. Oh, you know what? You know, there's like a pretty famous saying that goes with us to people who like are on that grind set where we live. You know, it goes, and I'm translating here. It's in Filipino. It goes around, well, it's better to not to, you know, my god, the fatigue is getting to me. I mean, dude, I'm usually good with this stuff. Okay, it goes like, you know, it's better to never go to sleep than to never wake up. There you go. It's actually something like it. Well, it's better to have no sleep than never waking up. There you go. There you go. There it is. There it is. I did it. So I'm hoping on the former, especially. Basically. Oh, wait. I don't have it on auto.
Finally, the door has opened.
White Lily Cookie waited till the entire floor had crumbled.
She made a promise. We can only trust her words now.
Oh, it's gotta be
This is my penitence! Wait!
Oh, it's gotta be fine. This is
your life to save your companions.
Wait a minute. I wanna like... Let me... I'm gonna print screen this, because I might use this for thumbnail. Sorry about that.
This is not solidarity. One sacrifice inevitably leads to more. You have no right to stand with us.
Oh.
This isn't a sacrifice. We are getting out of here together. I made a promise. There's something I'm searching for behind that door.
Did you have you ever
Then
fall?
leave me. I failed.
Do you
my
know what it's
mission.
like to fall? My God,
Don't
bro.
say that. I owe my life to the sacrifices of other cookies. Pure vanilla cookie, who had no other choice but to use forbidden magic to stop the darkness I unleashed. An elder fairy, who gave his life to grant me one last chance. I couldn't forgive myself, knowing I was the reason these sacrifices had to be made. But today I understood. I understood what those cookies must have felt. To save a life, one must be prepared to crumble.
Yeah. Dude,
And
she's
there's no fate more
she's
cruel
so
than
cool
being
right
left
now.
alone to carry your burden. Come with me, where our fellow cookies await us.
They will learn to embrace the darkness.
She's so cool right now, you guys. You have no idea. Like I'm not even paying attention to any of these things right here. I really should.
White Lily Cookie!
Hang in there. We'll pull ye up. Pastry Cookie was awful worried about ye.
What are you saying?
I will jump down and take Salt Cellar Cookie with me. You two must rush to the door. I'll meet you there, I promise.
I wasn't sure you could keep your promise.
Thank you.
How did she get up, bro? Wait,
That's
what?
not what I meant. Just look at the state of your dough.
Oh, we'll pull you up. All right. How did she hang? Wait, what? You know, I'm not gonna know. I'm not. Not gonna question it. Dude. She was super cool back. Bro, have you ever fallen down? Damn, what a line. God, I pricked up with that. That's better than any coffee that I ever drank. Wow. Damn. It's alright, so it's alright.
You're almost
Oh,
crumbling.
vines, right,
You
true.
can't risk your life like that. Oh, Salt Cellar Cookie is preparing to attack again.
Nay, ye can put down your crossbow.
Cookies, you have proven your worth. You passed the trials of solidarity. The Salt of Solidarity would have been proud.
The Salt of
Oh,
Solidarity
she's smiling,
is...
bro.
White Lily Cookie, let's take one step at a time, shall we?
Agreed.
Salt Cellar Cookie?
I sense a familiar presence. One I haven't felt in ages.
That's really cool.
The Knights of Kalanamek.
Oh, I thought... Okay, I thought Boy was gonna come in. Silent Boy is gonna come in. He did not.
Look, the spirits are bowing before Salt Cellar Cookie.
They're truly countless.
I cannot hear your voices.
I cannot hear your
Master of the
voices in my
trials.
head.
I understand the spirits. These knights salute ye unwavering loyalty.
Would you share their words with me?
They speak of his return.
That be true.
Impossible. I would have sensed it. Lord Commander.
Just like us, so too did our Lord Commander change.
See, I knew it.
I
said it,
bring
bro.
ye to him.
He did change. There you go.
What a relief.
The Kahoot is taking so long because you'll have to name every single enemy in the game. Bro, if it's gonna be like that, you know I could just not do it. I'm joking, I will do it. If you're spending this much time to do it, then I might as well. You know. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna do something super crazy, as a matter of fact.
No belief ever remains unchanged.
I am going to change. I'm gonna swap Dark Enchantress Cookie out with Silent Salt Cookie. What craziness that would be, right? Yeah, I'm gonna build his entire lineup right now, which I think I could probably do. There you go. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we can have 2 of these. So quite alright. Wait. Wait, I can have like, wait a minute. This is me completely just, you know, going through the thing, not being distracted at all by my own whims. Wait, it's not in here anymore. What? Like, I had a chest where I can basically get a set thing. I forgot what it's called. Wait. Am I just being blind right now? No, that's not it. I think I'm being blind right now. Good God, I should have taken that thing. There you go. Alright. It's a good use for this.
No longer answer our prayers.
It's a very good use for this. Streamer blindness is real. I'm sorry, bro. To be fair, and this is not a flex, right? I'm looking at the thing from a very big screen. And you'll think, wow, that's nice. Bro, it's really not nice. The thing like only goes up to about 1080p. So that and you know, there's smaller screens that goes up to 1080p. So often what I'm seeing is just blown up more than it should be. So I'm seeing a lot of pixels. Really, like this part right here, you may not see it, but I see these things in pixels. So it's more bad than good. And really, with respect to what just happened there, it's really just more bad than good. Anyway, now I'm gonna switch her up with him.
All beliefs are meant to crumble.
There you go. Cause I never actually use him.
This
Silence.
is my
Look at that. Yeah!
Have faith. It's gonna be fun.
Silence.
This is my
Yeah! Okay, you didn't have to do that, bro. You did it. Question number 754. What is the 27 cookie alphabetically? Counting NPCs. That would be Custard Cookie the Third. I'm just joking. Obviously, we haven't left the beach yet. I feel like maybe, you know, I don't know.
Silence.
The knights treated us like enemies before.
It's a good sound
Made them
effect right
change their
there.
minds.
They pursued us on Silent Salt Cookie's orders.
Yes.
However, it seems neither Silent Salt Cookie nor any of his knights had known that Salt Cellar Cookie still lives.
They all perished far above, back on the surface. Where are they taking us?
The spirits speak of the audience chamber.
The audience chamber? But Silent Salt Cookie never ruled over other cookies.
The audiences were not with Lord Commander.
Then, with whom?
With whomst?
The knights be fallen down on their knees.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna use this one.
I see the knight's resentment for me runs deep.
Oh yeah. This one I'm gonna use. But I might still use the other one. Maybe.
Heed my words, half a soul. Heed my words, errants. This used to be the chamber of a god. Now this is a place of eternal silence.
Of a god, you say? Of a god.
This is my penitence!
Well, I mean, you know, Silent Salt's still pretty good in world exploration, so... Of a god.
Silent Salt Cookie spoke with the Almighty? In this very place?
This must be the place where Silent Salt Cookie sought wisdom of the witches. Now, it's time for me to reveal what I'm looking for.
Okay, yeah.
Silent Salt Cookie, I wish to know the secret of the beast binding ritual.
Such arrogance. Look at you, half alive, half crumbled. Do you truly believe you can lay hands on my secrets?
Yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm pretty
I did not
badass.
come here to steal from you.
She's pretty badass, bro.
I believe that such power is not to be taken, but to be learned.
Yeah.
My questions have always guided my path. That is who I am.
Yeah, she's a very curious cat, Silent Salt Cookie.
What makes you think that your questions hold any significance to me? By mere luck were you able to learn about my past. The fact that you know about my mission means nothing. For you will be forever buried in this grave, along with my secrets.
What if I told you this would help set Cookie Kind free?
Stop. Your words insult the name of freedom.
I want you to know that even though you failed to grant us all solidarity and freedom once, there is still merit in trying one more time.
One more shot, one more
The witches who
opportunity.
shared their magic with you might have no longer answered your calls, but you are still here. I want you to know that even though the radiance of solidarity might have faded, its spirit yet lives in these halls.
Lord Commander,
You...
I, Salt Cellar Cookie, Master of the Trials of Kalanamek, have fulfilled your order.
Dude, I love the little acting. So I remember Ray Chase. Ray Chase is the voice actor for Silent Salt Cookie, right? I love the way he delivered this line. That little shiver in his voice. Ooh, that's good. That's good. It's very good. This is on my top 2 favorite Beast Ancient Dynamic. What would be top 1 then? You know, that might come up actually later. You know what? Yeah, I shouldn't ask that. But then again, I mean, Darky Chen is not really a beast. She's a witch. Yeah. Scratch that. I like it more than PV and Schmilk. This is my favorite. Oh yeah, bro. It's so much better than... Yeah. No. Pure Vanilla and Shadow Milk is more... It's more for the shippers. This one is a bit more... This is just raw, unadulterated storytelling. I love it, bro. I love it. That's why I loved Mystic Flower and Dark Cacao. It's just, you know... Yeah. It's just pure story. Like, obviously, I mean... It's fun. Like, I'm not gonna take that away from the people who like Pure Vanilla Cookie and Shadow Milk, right? You know, it's fun when it's fun. But, yeah.
Oh, and I thought I was the clown.
I feel like I feel like I can't... You know, I'm not gonna say that now. No. We actually go into this thing. I wonder who we're gonna fight there. Who will be inside there? The mind wonders.
Even if briefly, he saw reason in my words. I mustn't let this moment slip away. For the longest time, I've been pondering the reason why Elder Fairy entrusted me with the Guardian's power. Your plans might not have seen fruition as you wished it. Yet, albeit imperfect and incomplete, the silver tree did bear fruit, the new virtues. I think Elder Fairy wanted you to know this.
You know what? I mean, I think, yeah, White Lily is like burying the lead here. Like, bro, I have Elder Fairy's like basically memento. That he should have led with this. She should have led with this with Silent Soul. Like, bro, I'm here at the behest of your late friend, Elder Fairy Cookie. Like, he gave his life to save me. Like, if she just said that, and you know what, maybe Silent Soul would be a lot more frustrated if she led with that. But then again, if she also said, "Hey, he gave his Elder Fairy Cookie gave his life to save me." That should count with something. You know. Then maybe he would have heard her out first, right? Not saying that he's not hearing her out right now, but you know.
They live on, like the mark of solidarity you left upon this land.
You have no right to utter the noble Elder Fairy's name.
Yeah, bro, you gotta believe me,
Where
though.
the proud banners of solidarity once flew, now dwell only the restless spirits. What is left of solidarity has degraded into an endless cycle of meaningless suffering.
Meaningless suffering? No, it's not. It can't be.
You know nothing.
Yes.
My most loyal allies fought and gave their lives for an idea that in the end twisted into a cruel mockery of itself. What meaning do you see in that? Or perhaps you welcomed the sacrifice that had to be made to stop you, smiled when your friend willingly trapped himself in the other realm. The tarnished solidarity was reborn as freedom. Yet in your hands, its meaning also began to distort before it could reach completion. It was not freedom, merely license. Your unrestrained curiosity gave you license to unleash the spirits from beyond the portal. Eventually, it gave you license to engulf the entire continent in the flame of the Dark Flower War.
Damn, bro. He's up, man. She's here to help. God damn it.
And release the ancient demons back into our world. No. You are unworthy of my knowledge, for you have never known true freedom.
God damn.
Silence.
Oh, it's gonna
This
be
is my
fun.
penitence.
Have faith.
Wait!
Have faith. Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Wait!
Silence.
This is my penitence. Yes. Yes, you're right.
And there you go. With grace, she
Quiet, Lily
accepts it.
Cookie.
All the things you said are true. In your eyes, I'm nothing but unworthy. However, were you worthy of the witch's magic? Having cast solidarity aside?
Damn. Oh my god, bro. Wow. Wow. Oh, this. Ooh.
Dough chilling.
True. So
Those
true.
two dared venture into realms no cookie must tread, trifled with forces beyond our ken.
Indeed. Only those without shame would dare covet forbidden power.
Silent Salt Cookie. Our goal is one and the same. Both of us wish to see the beast sealed for good.
Yeah. You should have like led with this, bro. Okay,
I
wrong.
wish to crush them into dust.
Got it. True. I
For
got you,
that,
bro.
You need the soul gem of freedom, don't you?
White Lily Cookie.
Yeah, you're gonna give it away?
Stand aside. This is between her and me.
That's actually crazy. You know, maybe not the craziest thing, but wow.
What did you do to him? Power granted by the Almighty is not to be abused. The godly creators will punish.
To be fair though, she did like the whole opening the portal thing before she even got the soul gem for it, right? So even without the soul gem, White Lily Cookie is actually pretty powerful. So maybe not the strangest idea, maybe not the craziest idea, but still out there as far as like for every single cookie, for every single Beast-Yeast episode that we've done up until this point, which is really all of them outside of this. It's always been, yeah, the ancient cookie gets the soul gem back. It's not the other way around, because for everybody else, they were corrupted. But Silent Salt Cookie is different, I suppose. Not just I suppose. He's very much different. He's not corrupted. He did a bad thing, but he's pretty much still there. So it's pretty cool. It's really cool.
Believer in the creators. It is foolish to deny the truth when it is right before your eyes. Do you not see it? The chamber is empty. The creators have long forsaken us.
Leave them out of this.
Yeah.
Both of us are unworthy. Both of us made mistakes. But we can still fix them. Silent Salt Cookie, listen to me. I'll prove that I will not fail this time.
Yeah.
And I will stake my soul gem of freedom upon it.
There you go.
Oh, and I thought I was the clown.
Silent Salt perfectly mirrors it. She's the bad ancient, while he's the good beast. Well, to be fair, the good beast, not the good emissary, because everybody was a good emissary at a certain point, right? But he's the only good beast. So he's pretty cool. You know what? I get the hype behind Silent Salt now. I really do. Like for me, Shadow Milk was overhyped. He really is. Like again, the actor that does the voice for Shadow Milk, severely talented, very good talent right there. Like amazing talent right there. But as far as like his relevance to the story, I feel like he's overhyped. Like it's not bad, but I think people like it more than I would ever have the chance to even like it. This one though, I completely get. His character though, I completely get.
Silence.
What is happening?
The spirits are trembling in terror.
Take cover behind the knights, lest you be swept by Lord Commander's wrath.
Should your dough crumble or your soul gem lose its light, you will cease to exist.
Damn, bro.
I know.
Then let us tarry no further.
Wait a minute. Should your dough crumble or your soul gem lose its light, you will cease to exist. Yeah, bro, but you forget, I am White Lily Cookie. I ain't about that stuff. She literally died and came back. You understand that, Silent Salt Cookie? I guess what you're trying to say is that once you do this, your plot armor, I can't speak right now, is gonna be gone. So, yeah.
In the past, cookies of Beast-Yeast who turned to apathy, destruction, deceit, and sloth chose oblivion.
What will you choose then?
You shall join them.
Oh, wait, wow.
This crushing force again! The spirits from the surface, standing before White Lily Cookie.
They're gaining corporeal form.
Those are...
Misplaced beliefs will become their truth.
There you go. These guys are back.
Suffering shall find solace in sloth, set free of responsibility and duty.
Jojo looking ass character, I swear to God.
False hopes and anguish steer
I know nobody in
light.
JoJo wears a robe. I understand that, but Homeboy just looks straight out of that series.
I can understand their words.
I can see it, bro.
The curse of silence has been lifted.
Such intriguing words. I always welcome a debate.
Look! Darkness is spreading across White Lily Cookie's fingertips.
The curse Silent Salt Cookie inflicted upon the spirits has spread to her as well.
Fingertips, bro. Have you seen
Will she too
her hands?
become a mindless wraith?
What do you mean fingertips?
Should her dough crumble, that is how it would end.
There you go. I'm sorry about that. I'm getting distracted.
Remember all those delightful hours you spent lost in your own thoughts. You could keep searching for truth without anyone questioning or judging you. Was it not how you gained the coveted soul gem of freedom?
Like, right? She has no fingers.
A world of endless contemplation, free from the confinement of dough.
Like, if White Lily does have fingers, then you know she's like main character material, because nobody else has fingers.
This is my penitence!
Every single weapon that every single cookie had been holding,
This is my penitence!
it's being held by a very powerful sense of imagination.
White Lily Cookie?
All right.
Oh, sorry. I was lost in thought. What were you saying?
Oh, loosen up a little. You seem troubled, so I just wondered what was going through that head of yours.
I always make so many mistakes. Now that we're friends, I don't want to mess things
Oh
up.
my god, bro.
Ah, I know that feeling. When someone is precious to you, you can't help but be more careful.
Two of my most favorite characters
In fact, I
right
wasn't
here, by
sure
the
if I
way.
should disturb you.
Like, all we need is Strawberry
Hollyberry
Cookie to be on the side and be shy,
moments of hesitation
and it's perfect,
too.
bro. Like, it's perfect. Like, I want her to be here just because then it'll be so perfect. I'm joking. I mean, you know.
Oh, why of course. Sometimes life can be too much, and you wish you could just run away from it all. But despite my hesitation, I figured the chance to learn more about you outweighed the risk, so to speak. One step back always leads to 2 steps forward.
What a positive
my
mindset,
passion
actually,
tells
right
me.
there.
All those moments of solitary contemplation did help me realize many things. But what good is it to endlessly ponder the questions of the world if you never step back into it?
So true. So
I learned
true.
about the burning passion needed to take one more step forward. Scatter!
Enough.
Oh my god. Dude, White Lily Cookie is winning me over. Like, she's already over,
Apathy deep within your heart.
but she's like winning me over all over again. Good god.
No hope for salvation. Only cruel truths awaited you at its dark heart. No one could comprehend your despair. Instead, they blamed you. And when you finally opened your eyes in the fairy kingdom, you felt it. A touch of the void that felt strangely comforting. Let go of your affection. Let go of your curiosity. Only then your soul will find peace.
Where are you headed now that our foes have been vanquished? Back to the shores of the Licorice Sea?
This is Dark Cacao.
My comrades there may be holding the terrors of the Licorice Sea at bay, but even greater danger is always lurking in the shadows. If no one stands in their way, like a dark tide, the licorice monsters will surely take over the entire continent.
Yeah, this we know, Dark Cacao. Like, don't worry.
Inland cookies barely know about the threat of those dark waters. It will be a lonely battle. One that promises no glory.
Oh yeah, this is what she does. What he does
do
after
not
they defeat
seek
Dark
glory
Enchantress,
or
probably.
I go and fight where my resolution beckons me.
Ah, he's so cool, bro.
I move forward, into the unknown.
Into the unknown.
Seeking no recognition or salvation. Instead, those are questions without answers that beckon me. My resolution.
My ninja way. I'm sorry. I had to sneak it in there. I'm sorry, guys.
We cannot hesitate.
Okay, where are we? My god, we have 6 more chapters. We have 6 more stages left. I have to say though, like, I've woken up, bro. I am here.
Only one purpose, to be destroyed.
As X or probably TikTok would say, I am sat.
Such is nature's way. The weak crumble and the strong prevail. All who dare to defy their destiny are inevitably crushed by the very doom they try to run away from. Submit. Accept your fate. No cookie's power can rival that of the creators.
Oh, you wish to know why us cookies are born so frail? Each cookie is different. Not sure if there is a reason. Still, there is no law telling you what life you must live. They all used to laugh at me. They'd say, You dream too big for someone without a single coin to their
I
name.
swear to, I want to learn about Golden
In
Cheese
the
Cookie's
end,
backstory.
My greed provided all I desire.
I think this is all we'll get.
But you possess.
And then some
a
of the stuff that we
special
get from
kind
her,
of
like,
ambition.
Beast-Yeast
Sight
chapter.
extends farther than anyone's.
Golden cheese cookie.
Now, put your brilliant mind to work. Tell me, where will I find my greatest treasure?
It's on Laugh-Tale, bro.
For I, Golden Cheese Cookie, bring abundance wherever I go.
I once had a friend who could have had anything she desired. From the soul jam that awaited her hidden amidst the endless sands, to the glorious wings that granted her freedom to soar.
I also wish that we get more Golden Cheese Cookie in the future, but depending on what happens in the episode 13, 14, 15, maybe we won't get that. And I wish we do, though. I really wish we do. I also like her voice actress. She's very good as well. Honestly, all of the Ancient Cookies voice cast is pretty solid, actually. Yeah, yeah, they're all very good.
And I never abandoned my curiosity. All those things I yearned to know.
Maybe it's just because I am really heavily anime coded. Most of the type of voice that I would hear would be somewhere where White Lily Cookie's voice is Erica Mendes' voice performance. This is the type of voice that I usually hear. So whenever I hear like a mature, confident women voice on anything, I perk up. My ears perk up because I never hear those type of voice for the most of the time. Like Iri Lowenthal's voice, I would always hear anywhere, even beyond anime stuff. Right? Dark Cacao Cookies, probably not that often, but you know, he's cool. But again, like, it's much more rare to like hear a mature woman voice in the stream in the things that I watch. Which, you know, it is what it is.
Though weak and fragile, my heart has always known abundance.
This is probably my favorite Golden Cheese lines. Yeah, it's pretty good.
The tales of learning from your companions. Fascinating. Truly fascinating. And yet, the cookie heart is an enigma. What if your paths never truly aligned?
White Lily Cookie.
Wait! Oh, it's gotta
This is my penitence!
What if your paths never align?
Oh, it's gotta be fun!
Silence.
This is my penitence! You're vanilla cookie.
White Lily
Oh, I hear
Cookie.
that background music.
Every path I've walked was stained with lies.
No!
The truth I believed in, the truth I wanted to tell, it never existed in the first place. Since the very beginning, only deceit was my companion.
You're vanilla cookie, no!
The truth that keeps you awake at night. I think I finally understand.
Let judgment speak.
Yeah. Alright. You know, I guess I haven't really fully understood Shadow Milk Cookie's Beast-Yeast episodes. Really fully internalized. Maybe it's because it's been a while since I... Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. It's a lot to remember. I don't know. But when I saw Pure Vanilla here, like, yeah, that, oh yeah, that was their dynamic, isn't it? Yeah. Like, Shadow Milk was like, you know, within Pure Vanilla's heart, actually. It's always been effervescent. I don't know. Anyway. Perhaps you're simply homophobic. No, like, no, what do you call this? I can't like just lump over my disinterest in Shadow Milk Cookie. Like, you know, I don't know if you know this, Fifi, but like, you might, I don't know how I am with you when it comes to like how I've taken upon the story of CookieRun Kingdom, right? I've always said that this, I mean, I've said before that one of the main interests that I have about the story is the fact that it's the kind of story that kind of slowly unravels the true nature of it, the more darker stuff. They kind of reveal that to you little by little, that type of thing. But beyond that, this is not really the type of story that I would like just jump into, right? Very much not the type of story that I would jump 40 streams worth of that. I mean, this is not, I won't see this type of story to hold my attention for like 40 plus streams. I don't think I can commit to something like that, but I have done that. But, I don't, and I mentioned that because you might think of me, because this is not my thing. Like, you know, like this is not the type of thing that would be on my radar. Really. But I have done it, and the reason I say that is maybe I might come to you as somebody who is pretty open-minded about the type of stories that I watch, right? Because like, bro, I could like watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I can't watch it on my own, but I mean, if somebody asked me to watch it with them, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't be like, oh man, this thing is terrible. Like, I can't believe we're watching this type of thing. No, it's not even that. It's just, if we're gonna watch it, I'm gonna try to see what's good with it. That type of deal. But the flip side of that is that we can do, I will do that for anybody, really. Not people who aren't even my friends, I will do that for them. But the flip side of that is if the thing is popular, like if this is the thing that I'm supposed to like, that I can't stand. And Shadow Milk Cookie is that thing. He's like the most popular character in the game. I've said multiple times, I feel like he's the moneymaker in the game. Like that's like my whole thing for everything, not even just the things that I would read or watch, anything. The things that I would listen to, like the music I would listen to. Every pop songs that I have heard, they're alright. They're, you know, that's my base. That's like where I base my opinions on. Like, I can listen to it, but if it's the thing that I always will listen to whenever I'm out in the world, like I would just be walking someplace and I hear that again on the radio or just someone's playing it, then I will start hating it. That's just me. Because like, I hate it now. I hear it so much. Oh, I have to like this person. you're playing through CookieRun Kingdom. You like Strawberry Cookie then, right? You like Shadow Milk Cookie then, right? Because everybody likes Shadow Milk Cookie. I hate that. I do. So when I went through his chapter, I have to say, like, you've seen it. Like, it's one of the first Beast-Yeast episodes that I had to, like, you know, I had to stop halfway into one of the episodes. Maybe it's just because I was tired by then, but you know, I wasn't fully in there. Yeah. So I hate overstated characters, not just for the story, not just within the story, but for what are pretty popular characters within the fandom. I hate them. My disposition on them before they have the chance to, like, before I get the chance to really get to know them is that, oh, I hate them already. That's me. That's me. I guess that's not really the case when I talk about K-pop Demon Hunters. But again, it was a thing that was made by the people I deeply respect, the people who made Spider-Verse, so, you know, they get a pass for me. But when it comes to people like, you know, really, really popular characters, really, really popular things, like Shadow Milk Cookie. So yeah, I felt out of it when I was going through the chapter of that, and that's unfair. That's honestly, that's completely unfair. But yes, that's what happened.
Silence.
Overwing! Oh, it's gotta this is my penitence! Overwing!
Have faith. Oh, it's gonna be fun!
Silence.
This is my penitence!
Let us tend to the wounded first.
And like Shadow Milk Cookie could be anybody, could not, you know, could be that or really anything. As long as he's the popular thing, it could be any of the other cookies. It could, like, again, I kind of hated Silent Salt Cookie for a while there. I really did. I don't get the hype. I mean, I gave some concessions, right? Okay, he's wearing an armor. That's pretty cool. He's monochromatic. That's very cool too. That's pretty cool too. But apart from that, I don't like. You have to give me the chance to, like. I have to see it for myself. I'm that type of guy. Like, I have to see it for myself, type of deal. If something is popular, I have to see it for myself. You can't hype anything up to me.
Silence.
White Lily Cookie!
That ghost is tormenting her.
Like, if I'm ever asking anybody, okay, how do you feel about this? All I need to hear from you guys is that, is it good? Is it bad? Often that's all I'm trying to hear. But if it's something that's really popular, like, I'll have to, like, you know, if I'm gonna ask, like, a comprehensive opinion, it has to be from somebody that I trust. And yeah, but for the most part, I'm only asking, is it good, is it bad? And if all I'm hearing is good, then alright, I'll check it out. But obviously, if all I'm hearing is bad stuff, I'm probably still gonna check it out. I don't know. But yeah, that's how I feel about Shadow Milk Cookie. It's that he's too popular. and I've never really been the person who's an instant fan of popular things. I'm always the type of person who likes to check, who wants to see things for themselves. That's why when I went through Odyssey, I did the stupid thing and tried to see it for myself, how bad it really was. And it was really bad. It was terrible. But I did it, because I'm stupid. Anyway. I don't mean to psychoanalyze, but I feel like you shoot down most hype about everything because you relate to being... Because you relate being excited or happy about something as harmful. But whatevs. No. It's not harmful. It's called trust issues. There's your psychoanalysis. Hi, Lila.
It's about time to embrace your true self!
I understand it now. The storm within your heart.
Because I've had situations where I followed what's popular and I looked at it for myself. This is something I'm not gonna get. This is not something I'm not gonna get into in here. Maybe I'll get into it at a later in some other stream. But there have been some things where I've tried a popular thing, and not only did I hate it, I absolutely am surprised how people liked it. And obviously right now I have a more less judgeful, less hateful opinion about it, but it was just, I was dumbfounded as to why people liked it. Yeah. And that's the more, that's the more palatable version of that craziness. So, yeah. It's not out of nothing, right? It's not just me being crazy. There's something about that.
I would have made the same choice at the witches' banquet.
Oh, hey.
Truth brings nothing but suffering.
Dang, no. Okay, I guess this is Truthless Recluse talking, though. I'm squirmed on Dandy's world. I got Silent Sulky. Look at you, bro. Nice. Thanks, bro.
Quiet.
White Lily Cookie.
You're not pure vanilla Cookie.
Yeah, he's not, bro.
Do you too hate me? Because of the way I changed?
Like, dude, you're literally wearing black right now. Or at least dark, pretty dark clothes. Not
Pure
black.
vanilla Cookie would never approve of the deeds I've committed. I know it.
Dang, bro.
The voices. They're gone.
White Lily Cookie managed to pacify the spirits.
But her dough, it almost looks burnt.
My dough hasn't crumbled yet. Nor did the light of my soul gem fade. I must learn about the binding ritual. I can still endure.
Look at you, struggling to escape from the grasp of your sins. How pitiful. Your crumbling dough may resist the corruption, but in the end, it will change nothing. The light of your soul gem will fade.
Overweight! Oh, it's gonna
This
be
is my
fun.
penitence!
Overweight! Have faith! Oh, it's gonna be
I can't use it again? Okay, you know
My
what?
penitence!
Go.
Darkness descends upon this hall.
What are those glowing jewels?
Oh, they're cool
Those
stuff. Don't worry, bro.
be soul gems.
Yeah. One thing is not
Power that
shining
was
though
meant
for
to
some
be
reason.
shared by all fell to the hands of a chosen few once more.
Yeah, this is true actually. Like
You
that's one of the
may
things
have
that I
created
kind of
this world of shimmering white fog, where all meaning is lost.
it's kind of one of those things where I just, you know, just let it pass. But when they were talking about the powers of the beast, that was supposed to be something that was, I mean, you know, no, that was, maybe I'm misremembering that. That's what the Salt of Solidarity was talking about, that this is supposed to be power that was meant to be shared by all. When they were like, you know, thinking about the virtues, as they call it. But it was like, again, relegated to a few people again. Oh, hey, Neymar. Welcome, bro.
But I will make sure you remember my name. For I will keep shouting it loud and clear until my very last breath. I am not just a cookie. I am Dark Cacao Cookie!
That's good. That's good.
How can someone who has forsaken everything prevail over someone who has lost everything? Remember this moment and taste the bitterness of regret.
Despite all the hardships, everything I heard and felt, my faith did not die out. Amidst the fog, there has always been a light, beckoning. Will I ever reach it? I don't know. But I will never stop walking towards it.
You can try to scare me all you want. Nothing will shake me. I will run away from my fears no longer. Even if pain and sorrow bring me down to my knees, I will rise again and again and march on forward.
Those are...
White Lily Cookie's friends.
Behold! To oppose the darkness looming over the world, to protect cookies from harm, your companions have ascended. But what of you? Ever since you opened your eyes, you could not hear the voice of the Soul Gem. Not even the faintest whisper.
I'm sorry if I'm being silent, guys, but I guess this is kind of on theme. Kind of on theme. But I'm keeping quiet because I want to pay attention. You know, as somebody has... As has been pointed out, you know, I don't... Often I don't pay attention. Or has been revealed, actually. Nobody has actually pointed it out. It's been revealed. Like, with the stuff with Shadow Meg, I didn't really pay attention, right? But yes, I'm gonna try to pay attention right now. To oppose the darkness looming over the world, to protect cookies from harm, your companions have ascended. Yeah. But what of you? Ever since you opened your eyes, you cannot hear the voice of the Soul Gem, not even the faintest whisper. I think it was the thing that saved her, though. Isn't it right? Like, you know, Fifi, right? Can you help me out here? What was the essence of... oh yeah, you know what? No, I'm sorry. Her body was actually recovered. I'm sorry about that. Right. It was encased with the like a glass case. Snow White, stuff like that. I remember now.
How do you...
Soul Gem speaks to Soul Gem. Even divided, they resonate. And yet, yours remains silent.
Ah, but it's your thing though, right?
No wonder. For you have long forsaken freedom in favor of your own ambition.
I know. That is why I have to try and mend what I've broken. Even if the water was spilt, I must try and gather every drop.
That water was tainted long ago. It will only poison what little is left. Your soul gem lies dormant, because freedom is not what you truly desire. Let me ask you this. Why do you wish to know what you are scheming?
Yeah, why? Oh, look at that.
It took but a split second.
For his blade to reach White Lily Cookie.
Speak the truth. You still believe in the cause, even if the methods are wrong.
I do.
You wish to see how your plans will unfold.
I do. We cannot hesitate.
So I guess the reason why Silence Law is so aggro about White Lily Cookie is he doesn't trust the curiosity of White Lily Cookie in more ways than one he doesn't trust, because like her curiosity, I feel like, to him is dangerous for one thing, and the other thing too is that again, she doesn't completely trust her, because I think she thinks he's working with Dark Enchantress Cookie. I might be misreading that, I'm sorry. When she felt the light of freedom, said, "Yo, I ain't talking to you anymore," basically. Ah, true. Can you look at my kingdom after you're done with episode 12? Yeah, don't worry, bro. I'm gonna do that. I can do that right now. I can swing that to you. What's your name, bro? Drop it on the, yeah. Drop it on the thing. This image was teased before the episode came out. CRK Twitter went wild. I would imagine so. Right, there's people who, like, you know, ship them together, don't they? Aren't there? Nah, bro, it's still the both of them. No, it's still two. It's still these two guys. Alright. What am I doing again? What's this game called? It's CookieRun Kingdom, my dude. It's a pretty cool game. You know. Pretty cool game. And if you have no money, it's a very good game. Ah! No. No. Ow! Yeah. Do I wait for it? Okay, I'm not gonna wait for it. No, we'll just keep going. I can wait for it after we're done with this, I suppose. Yeah. It's about like four stages. Saja voice jump scare, so true.
Silence. You say you want to make everything right, yet you walk the same old path that led to those very wrongs. You speak of freedom, but you only deceive yourself. Soon your soul gem will lose its light completely.
That's not true.
Is it? You have made nothing but wrong choices, countless mistakes.
Hey. Nothing but wrong choices? Excuse you, sir. Good God. All right. I get that we're working under the guise of, not under the guise, under the I get that you're angry, Silence Law, but good God, nothing but wrong choices. Why? You speak of freedom, but you only deceive yourself. Soon your soul jam loses its light completely. Yeah. Why are we even having this conversation, by the way? Because I feel like I thought that was where I thought what we were going for. Where we're going to is that White Lily is gonna give Silent Salt Cookie her half to him. Because I feel like he's gonna be a good ally in this. But I suppose with all of the splash pages that we get from like the beginning of the chapters, that's not really what's gonna happen, is it? Right? Like, I feel like, you know, if those things, if I'm seeing those things correctly, it's that Silent Salt eventually goes to Dark Enchantress Cookie's side. I don't know what made him do that, but yeah, that's what's gonna happen. I don't know. I'm sorry. Are you done? I'm not done yet, bro. And you haven't given me your name yet, so I can't even do the thing that you want me to do. Yeah, is this Beast-Yeast? Yes, indeed, it is, sir. Yeah, I got this cookie called Eternal Sugar Cookie. It's pretty good, bro. That's good. You're lucky. She good? Definitely. Okay. Is this Beast-Yeast? It is. It is, in fact, Beast-Yeast. Oh, my name is Neymar. Okay. I'm gonna remember that. I'll try to, like, find it after this particular stage. Oh, wait.
You have already forsaken freedom once, and chose to forge your own different future. Evil twists and corrupts even the most noble, most selfless intentions. And you are nothing but a broken, fractured, tainted husk of your former self.
Damn, bro.
What freedom can you possibly offer to Cookie kind?
God, is he angry, bro.
You, whose soul is stained by sins beyond forgiveness, cannot wield the soul gem of freedom.
That's not what she's trying to do, though. That's not what I read. What I read. How I read the situation.
Cookie.
No.
Even on the brink of the grave, you deny your truth. But I shall grant it. The future that you truly desire.
White Lily Cookie, come to your senses.
She's suffering.
Emerge as Dark Enchantress Cookie!
What are you doing, bro? Whoa. No. This is before the redesign.
This isn't what I want!
Dark Enchantress Cookie!
The soul gem is about to shatter! No, I won't! I will not become Dark Enchantress Cookie!
True freedom is impossible. Once I believed that solidarity would unite Cookie kind and set us all free. I dreamed, united, we could save every single life. Together we would build a world where everyone is free to choose their destiny. It was a foolish dream. Instead, the cookies who owed their lives to solidarity.
At last, the Order of Kalanamek is no more.
Choose their destiny. It's a foolish dream. True. Okay, yeah.
Chose to worship indiscriminate destruction and oppression of the weak.
Yeah. My best cookie is Pure Vanilla Cookie. Yeah, I mean, he's kind of mine too. Like, he's one of the best. I mean, he's the healer that I have on my team right now. So, yeah, despite the fact that I have Sugar Swan in there, and she's apparently better than Pure Vanilla Cookie, but I choose not to use her. At least on my World Exploration team. But on the Arena team that I use sugar swan. Yeah. I got 10k gems. That's good, man. You should really build that up. Yeah. 24 gems. Yeah. I got pure vanilla cookie. It's a good, like, you guys are like picking the best ones. You know what? I shouldn't say that. Maybe I should actually. Like, out of all the ancients, he is like one of the more, it's one of the most viable options out of all the ancients. Some of them are like just choices, are more of a, you know, aesthetic choice. At least at that point in the game. If you're talking about that thing in the events where they give you basically a free ancient cookie and a beast cookie, at that point I would imagine it's just, you know, it's just a matter of aesthetics. If you like a character, if you like a cookie, how they look, that's what you choose. Yeah. In my case, though, I actually, there's like people who actually told me what to get, or at least people helped me out in choosing who to get, and I ended up with pure vanilla cookie, which has proven to be a very good choice. I still use him quite often. Like, I choose him on the world exploration team that I have right now. You guys are rich, bro. We're just people who played the game enough. I think I have 3, yeah, I have a lot of gems as well. I awakened pure vanilla. That's good, man. I got 3 legendary costumes and 5 draws. Okay, that's, Okay, is that, I don't know. I got 1 draw, 1 light cookie. Legendary costume, guys. Can I say once, but no, I will like put you on timeout, prototype. I'm sorry, bro.
True enlightenment shall dawn upon this land.
They chose to submit to the inevitable doom and surrender to the void of apathy.
We have successfully relieved them of their duties.
They chose to deny the meaning of life and give in to sloth that promised escape from the smallest of pains.
Ours is the truth!
They chose to hide the truth away behind the veil of deceit. But I chained the corrupt.
Ooh.
I pierced their dough with silver forks.
Yeah.
I imprisoned their spirits within the silver tree for all eternity.
Yeah, you did actually, yeah.
And I loathed
we know
the
that
gods
now.
who kept silence as the darkness of evil shrouded the world.
It's very Batman coded, bro.
But you staked everything upon a morsel of godly power.
Oh yeah,
No. What you wanted wasn't freedom. You want to scorch the world clean with your burning rage.
Again, like, because she's Dark Enchantress. Right?
Wait!
Oh, it's gotta
This is my penitence!
Oh, it's gonna be
So I was right in the fact that he still doesn't trust pure vanilla cookie.
Has changed once again.
Crumbled cookies. Spirits pouring out from the portal.
Our garden lies in ruin.
This is a sneak peek from one of the costumes that we get
The stench
after.
of burnt butter in the air. War has come to the Vanilla Kingdom.
Regard. This is a word crafted by your dark soul.
It is actually. That's right. Okay.
The soul gem remains silent, unable to answer the calling of your heart.
What of that? All I wanted was a solution. A way to escape the fate of being eaten. The cookie heart cannot be swayed by dreams alone. Violence, war, conflict. Too often we turned a blind icing to what we cannot see. This shield.
Is that why you started the Dark Flower War?
Why is it? Wait a minute. The cookie heart cannot be swayed by dreams alone. Okay, she's not making a lot of sense to me. I was right here, but after this she lost me. Because how I'm thinking about it is she got angry, and that's the thing that the Silent Salt kind of got right. And that yes, she got angry, and I feel like the reason that she's just destroying everything was because, and like Dark Enchantress really like herself, she was speaking these lines. She like touched upon it already before. Like, I'm destroying everything because everything is gonna be eaten by the witches anyway. So if it's all over, I am just gonna make it all over and not get what the witches want. You know? Like, she's destroying everything to not get what the witches want. So yeah. Still here, thanks, Mel. I'm sorry if I'm dragging you guys around. How many hours have I been like streaming? It's been a while, actually. I am very much still awake. This thing is engaging me, very much so.
Your war shattered the bonds between all of us.
Clued, I fear you may be missing the point. I might be missing the point. You know, I'd like to be corrected, but I think you are right.
You destroyed everything I held dear. And for what? Who let you decide what cookies should be?
That was your last chance. The last crossroads. A single choice that could lead you to every answer you sought.
Pure vanilla cookie.
Do you see it at last? How unlike you were. Face the truth and admit what you really are. Reveal your nature that unleashed evil upon this world.
Alright, I did say the name R. I forgot. I kind of forgot.
Let judgment speak.
I was gonna check their account at some point. So let's figure it out. See if I can find them. Okay. Neymar. Yeah, that's not great. One. Okay. Can I not? Okay, there we go. Let's see your kingdom. Oh, that's not bad. Again, bros, every time I see anybody that's actually doing something in their kingdom and not just leaving it to be a place where they could like do their materials. Instant instantly better than what I'm doing. You know? And I do plan to do something like this on my own kingdom. Like, believe it or not, it's been a long time since I've said that, and I've never really done anything in that tangentially close to that. But I will plan it. I do plan on doing that. The one thing I'm trying to do though is that I'm trying to, like, in my own kingdom, I'm trying to, like, get rid of all of these. Like, just all of these I'm trying to get rid of. Once I do that though, I'll feel confident in, like, actually doing things. Yeah. Because this is a lot. There's a lot in here. There is a lot in here. I might actually get rid of this. Even though I like it. Put it on here. You know what? No, I can't put that away. Put that away. I can't do that. Better than everything. Back then everything was... Yeah, I don't have all cookies. I mean, I don't have it as well. I think for all of us in this chat or in the stream, I feel like Fifi might have the most, even, like, you know, the event exclusive ones. Bro, he has Sonic on his kingdom. That might be crazy to hear, but he does. And he has Disney characters on his kingdom. No, okay. I always go back. Okay, I can't. I really shouldn't. Every time. See, now this thing's gonna get claimed again. Thank you, YouTube. Oh, thank you. I mean, thank you, game. Makes it severely unsafe. I actually don't. I mean, you know what? I've seen somebody be sponsored by Dev Sisters themselves to, like, stream the game. I don't know how they've thread the needle on that, because YouTube is crazy with that stuff. I don't know if they actually played the songs while they're playing through the event of, you know, the collab event with K-pop Demon Huntress. It'll be interesting to see. I haven't checked it out, honestly. I just saw the thumbnail of it all. Anyway. I'm old. You are. But I'm older, don't forget.
Silence.
So if you feel shame, imagine how I feel.
We're back. What happened to White Lily Cookie?
Her dough and soul have finally met.
Yes.
Unworthy. Through and through.
Oh, but I wonder. If one's worth is determined by imperfection, then perhaps no cookie deserves anything at all.
I wish I mean, weirdly enough, I wish we get this costume. Just out of curiosity how that would look like.
Hopes? Dreams? They bear no significance if all things fragile and sweet are meant to crumble by design. If the freedom you speak of is only meant to be granted to those who carry no sin, then it's nothing more than a deluded idealist fantasy.
It could. Yeah. It's kind of she's kind of spitting there. Also, I fear you don't have all special cookies since the DC server didn't exist when the Sonic collab happened. So no DC server player has Sonic collab cookies. Oh yeah. I mean, if your server for your server you do have all special cookies. So congrats. Me? I do not. Dude, I don't have the wicked cookies. You forget, bro. Don't have it. I never rolled for anything in that event because that happened. That happened when I came in. That event was about to be over, so I don't have any of the wicked. Oh, you mean okay? All right, I'm sorry. Misreading things yet again. Okay. If one's worth is determined by imperfection, then perhaps no cookie deserves anything at all. I mean, if it's a strict determination of what they're supposed to get and what they're supposed to not get. Hope's dreams bear no significance if all things fragile and sweet are meant to crumble by design. True. If the freedom you speak of is only meant to be granted to those who carry no sin, then it's nothing more than deluded idealist fantasy. Right, yeah.
Look at you.
The thing
All
is,
you
though,
who were created to spread the word of the witches across our world. What happened to your mission? How did it all end, hmm?
the thing is, though, White Lily Cookie, is that you're kind of getting a very, very powerful source, powerful thing here. So, yeah. This guy would think that if you're coming in here, you will be kind of prepared for that level of responsibility. And this guy's kind of angry at you as well. Like he's that kind of that anger is like working in to your to what's happening here.
Done prattling.
You may destroy the beasts, their dough and souls, but one day another cookie will rise. A cookie who shares my beliefs. Once more, the world shall burn in the flame of war. Burnt flour will scatter in the wind, taking innocent lives. And so the freedom you wish for will never come. Is this the future you desire? But not I.
Not I.
If my dough is tarnished by the ashes of my past, if nothing can be put to rights, then I have no other option than to see my plan through.
It's not me, but not me, not I. My dough is tarnished by the ashes of my past. Nothing can be put into rights then. I have no other option than to see my plan through. So this is not just okay. Wow.
If such is your wish, Silent Salt Cookie, I shall become Dark Enchantress Cookie. And I will seize freedom my way.
Those were your final words.
No!
Teleports behind you.
White Lily Cookie's dough is burning!
Yeah.
Oh,
Nothing personal, kid.
have faith. Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Silence.
This is my penitence.
Once again, I'm falling. To be reborn. As Dark Enchantress Cookie.
Are you certain? Certain that you won't regret this decision?
Asking the same question will not change the future.
Are you truly going to abandon your fight for the freedom of all cookie kind? This time?
This time.
Have you forgotten the sense of quiet wonder that filled your whole being the moment you opened your eyes in the White Lily field?
Yeah. Don't forget that, bro.
All this time you remain silent, and now you speak to me? Only now, when my soul gem is on the verge of shattering.
Countless times I called out to you in your slumber, even though my voice was weak and quiet.
I mean, yeah, you know what? Like, no. She's talking about a very recent thing, but like before that happened, well, we were the ones that actually released Dark Enchantress Cookie from her slumber. Like, wasn't that like the light of freedom as well that we talked to before we got to release White Lily? I don't know why I'm mentioning that. I guess I just remembered it. I'm sorry.
I was yearning for someone to hear my call. Yet ever since you awoke, you could not hear me.
Actually atone for what happened. Not just mindlessly grieve and say you're sorry. Yeah. I love this chapter so much. It turns the usual OMG I'm a bad person, no you're not interaction what Lily has with everyone, and for once tells her yes you are. You made mistakes. You need to actually atone for what happened. Not just mindlessly grieve and say you're sorry. Yeah. Like Silent Salt is actually holding her accountable for the things she's done. Yeah. I mean, I always thought that because whenever we talk about whenever this thing like whenever like we whenever I think about White Lily doing bad things, it always defaults around her being Dark Enchantress Cookie, not even thinking about, oh yeah, he did that, she did do that thing on her, like on her school, on her academy. She did release that portal on trying to make things better, right? Yeah. And whenever something was like said that, hey, I mean you did a bad thing, and it always comes back to, but it was, I was trying to do something good though. Yeah. Anyway, when you were having your Is White Lily a Mary Sue discussion, I was longing for the day you'd reach this chapter. Yeah. I mean, they corrected it pretty well, actually. Very good. For a while there, though, she was very much a Mary Sue. She was a Mary Sue that was kind of leading herself down into a path wherein it would make sense. It makes sense for a Mary Sue to lead down that path. Like, I am invincible, I can do everything. And here I am doing the impossible thing of trying to know what it means for a why do we do these things? And I have the means, I have the intellect and the can-do attitude to do it. And then it backfires on her. Like, oh. That's compelling stuff right there. Not only did it backfire once, it backfired twice. So that's crazy. The thing that yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway.
Once again, you failed to leave your past, your despair, your betrayal behind, and take a step beyond, towards the hope for all Cookie kind. I had no choice but to keep silent. For I would have lost my light once more, had you chosen anguish and fear.
And the other thing too is that whenever they mention about, hey, White Lily, you did this horrible thing, she's always accepted it with grace. That yes, I did do that, but I'm trying to do the right thing now. You know, it wasn't like that was she's trying to avoid who she was. You know, she's making the steps on being. She's always been like the type of person. She's always been like making steps in making sure that, okay, I have to do this right. I have to make this right. It's my responsibility to make this right. So it's not that she's like what do you call this? Blissfully ignoring the fact of the things that she's done. She's making the effort to making things right. So yeah. So I mean, you know, when it comes to that stuff, I'm kind of on her side. It's not just, hey, you should probably like really consider what you've done. Or like, you know, I don't feel like she didn't earn the pity that she would get whenever like somebody takes pity on her on like doing the wrong things, or like, yeah, like pity on her on trying to do the right thing. Yeah. But in the idea that this is a different type of reaction that she would usually get whenever that thing pops up. That is different. Yeah. It has the distinction of being different. Yeah. Like, to be fair, I mean, I thought this would be something... This would be the reaction that somebody like, for really like Golden Cheese Cookie would have this reaction with White Lily. Yeah. Like, obviously it's not gonna be, there's gonna be less animosity with it, but it's also, but it obviously is gonna have a lot of there's gonna be a lot of friction in there on the side of Golden Cheese Cookie. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of internalizing the story right now.
I don't remember. Ever since I opened my eyes, everything has been hazy. I couldn't forgive myself for hurting my friends. But at the same time, I couldn't help but sympathize with my determination. Did I make another grave mistake? Think. Remember the source of your curiosity. How can a cookie so young and frail set themselves free in a world filled with injustice?
I don't know where that's coming from.
White Lily Cookie, don't pay it too much thought.
Ginger Brave.
Oh, okay.
Do you know why cookies were first created?
I'm free to choose what I run for and where I'm running towards. That way, the adventure never ends.
Remember the moments of pondering the nature of cookie existence. My heart was breaking every time I thought how fragile we are. How we crumble so easily.
Yeah.
How sweet we are. And how beautiful our world is. The gentle warmth of sunlight. And the force of life itself that travels across the world and comes back time and time again.
So please, receive the remainder of the Guardian's power.
I'm sorry, wait a minute. Okay, it's getting late. I'm sorry. Wait. The force of life itself that travels across the world and comes back time and time again. Okay.
How someone willingly gives away their own life to let someone else live.
Yeah. Yeah, that's also one thing.
No! Caramel Arrow Cookie, don't go!
How would you even know this, bro?
Even if I did, I'm useless now without my light of passion.
Like she wouldn't have known this.
Mustn't give up.
It's
Mustn't
for us,
give
I
up.
think.
For my kingdom, my treasures.
How we carry on. Broken. Fractured. Imperfect.
I will be awaiting the moment we meet again.
Look at that. Dude, that
How a
chameleon
cookie who
like
committed
left.
unforgivable sins can find their way back to those she once called friends.
Like that chameleon cookie, I feel like that guy like left. I don't know where I don't know where he is right now. Probably still with Ginger Brave Cookie. The problem is we haven't seen Ginger Brave be relevant in the story for quite a bit. So how Cookie who committed unforgivable sins and find her way back to those she once called friends. Yeah.
Did it!
Chameleon Cookie dies. Well, you know. Shame that. That's alright as well. Okay. Alright. This has been awesome, by the way. I don't know if I don't know if that's clear or not. But this whole but this entire story has been awesome. Or these sets of chapters, these sets of episodes have been awesome.
White Lily Cookie's dough is ablaze. And yet, she's walking. Walking towards Silent Soul Cookie.
Her soul gem's radiance is growing brighter.
Soul Jam Radiance growing bright. Bro, I'm about to time you out. If that's true, I'm gonna time you out, Fifi. Hey, say, bro, I mean, you know what now? Well, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna feel that out. And yet she's walking towards Silent Soul Cookie. Her soul gem's radiance growing brighter. Yeah, it finally responded to her.
I thought only I had what it takes to travel here. I thought that only I can endure the magic from the times before creation. That I can't let anyone else fall victim to its relentless force.
Yeah.
In the end, both of us are myself.
Yeah, oh, there we go.
I believe that just like I swore to wrestle cookies from the cruel principles of nature, I alone could grant them true freedom.
So how is she gonna come in
you still
episode 13?
believe?
That's gonna be interesting.
No, I was wrong. I was arrogant. I convinced myself I was different from other cookies.
There you go. The Mary Sue that got
I
humbled,
let
bro.
myself believe that I'm more than a foolish, imperfect, burnt cookie who caused so much pain and suffering.
Your self-chastisement will not save you.
Yeah. Yeah. It's also pretty cool that Silent Soul Cookie is like, yeah, I'm gonna need to realize things, bro. This is very important before I give you this. Yeah. Very cool. Like, I really thought, like, we were gonna give the Soul Gem to Silent Soul. Like, wouldn't have that been nice? one of the beasts be on our side instead of Dark Enchantress's side. Yeah.
Say what you will. This is all a part of my quest.
He takes part in chapter 13, 15, and then he dies before they even get there. Dude, do I look like I do that? Now give me that soundtrack. I don't even know what you're talking about. What soundtrack, bro?
It doesn't matter, really. Freedom is not what one can grant. True freedom comes when every cookie finds the strength to confront their destiny.
Ooh,
An
okay.
emissary of the divines. A hungry beggar. Even one whose past is marred with ashes. All deserve a chance for freedom. And if I was born of my own volition, I will guide Cookie Kind to a place where freedom awaits.
Look at this. What's gonna happen? Okay. This animation is amazing, by the way. So that's why she's a little purple. Oh, she's not actually purple. I'm sorry.
Really, Cookie?
She's changed.
She transformed
Just
like a
as
sailor.
Dark Enchantress Cookie was reborn in the
Sailor Moon
flames of the
character.
God's oven, White Lily Cookie was reborn here, in this tomb.
She has finally found what she was looking for.
And so you chose to reject the destined silence. Is that the path to freedom that you found?
So both of them kind of had like the same thing going for them, wherein both of them, again, this is a really cool dynamic that they have here, wherein they both have a pretty similar backstory, or not that very similar backstory, but something happened in their backstory that was very similar to each other, wherein both had to do the wrong thing to kind of like, in order for them to get to the place that they want to go to. Okay, I'm really like simplifying things here. I wish I had better words. For both of them to get to the place that they want to go, they had to do the wrong thing to get the right thing. I feel like, or yeah. Or I think both of them are just marred by wrongdoings. It's like Silent Salt killed everybody. Killed everybody in his kingdom because the people he sworn to protect actually betrayed them. So he holds some, obviously, some anger towards that. He very much holds anger towards that. So much so that he actually killed everybody in his kingdom. And he chose to amend that wrongdoing that he did by keeping silent. I think, okay, Fifi, you might know what this, you might know this, but did he also seal himself within the tree. I feel like that's what he did, right? Oh, right. Right, okay, I got you. We gotta change Lily costume, so true. If you're still here, Fifi. He has ability sealed himself as well. There you go. Okay. So that's his path of silence. That's his path of redemption. Again, not path of redemption, path of trying to set things right. Is that he's closing himself off, that let me do this one thing right to absolve everything I've done wrong type of deal, right? But he's basically like, for Silent Soul, he's like making a complete line, a perfectly hard line between him as the salt of solidarity and him being Silent Salt Cookie. That part of him has died already. That guy is gone. This is him now. He's the guy that did all that stuff, and that can never be changed. So him trying to give I think, again, I was under the impression that we're gonna give that we're gonna give the soul gem to him and have him be an ally to us, but I guess that's wrong. Where it's actually going was he was trying to give the soul gem back to her, but she needed to prove herself and ask her the difficult question of whether or not, which is something that was actually been asked for all of the cookies. Yeah, but it hits harder for her because, you know, obviously she's basically two people. But it also followed through the same way. I haven't actually explained how, because they have a pretty similar situation. They had to deal with pretty similar situations, but they dealt with it in a different way. This guy said, "That's me. That was me. This is now me." Two completely different people. Her though, she said, "Nah, bro, they're both me. I see the strength in that character, and I see the strength in that person, and I see the strength of who I am now." That's beautiful. That's very, very good. That's actually really, really good. I love her so much better now. Alright, let's actually change her. Let's change her thing. And again, I'm willing to see where they go with this, but this is beautiful.
I wondered why cookies
that
are
was
so
really
fragile.
good. He knows anyone can be tainted by evil and doesn't trust himself to be good forever. He wasn't as overzealous as the other beast. Yeah, I feel like he's the most grounded beast like ever. Even with Shadow Milk Cookie, who is quite aware of how screwed up he is. Of how much corruption has taken over him. Like he has again, like as someone who is the fount of knowledge, right? He is very self-aware of how crazy he is. Despite that, like he's the most grounded character, I feel like, in all of the Beast. Because Eternal Sugar, I feel like she still thinks what she's doing is correct. Burning Spice, again, I don't feel like there's any level of resentment as to what he's doing for the world. He just is done with it. Mystic Flower, I feel like we don't really get to know much with Mystic Flower. Yeah, I feel like she's not that resentful about what she's done. She's just done with it. Kind of like what Burning Spice is, but with Shadow Milk and Silent Salt, they're kind of aware of what they've done, of what they've done, really. But most of all, Silent Salt. There you go. It's weird though that in the animation of her transformation, she's a bit more purpley there. But here she's not. Like, I know why they did that, but I wish it wasn't like that. I wish she was a bit more purple here. I don't care if I was gonna be if I ever get Pure Vanilla Cookie awakened much earlier than intended, and I get I get spoiled by it. That's completely fine.
Freedom awaits.
I wish there was like other costumes. I don't know. This is fine. I'm sorry. I'm nitpicking here.
If you are willing to incinerate your dough and soul for freedom, I shall expunge evil from this world as my gift to it.
Dang, bro.
But I'm not yet convinced.
In
the beginning, the witches granted us the virtues meant to reshape this world. But when the virtues fell, the witches left us. There was a time when each cookie was gifted free will by their creators, but they reduced us to a mere tasty treat, fated to be consumed.
So he knows this as well, huh? Bro, again, I swear to God, every single I feel like most beasts know what the deal is. Or at least two of them know what the deal is. Because I definitely I just know Shadow Milk knows what the deal is with the witches. The deal being that they're meant to be eaten. And Silent Salt knows that that's also the deal. And for me, my own theory is that Burning Spice also knows this. Also knows why the deal as well, that they're all just meant to be eaten. That's why, you know, I've said this theory. I don't know where I said this theory. I think it was the last stream I did that I said this theory. I'm not gonna say it again because it's quite long and it's pretty late. I'm not gonna remember all of it. I just want to finish this thing. But basically, I think Shadow Milk, Silent Salt, and Burning Spice know that that the cookies are meant to be eaten. I don't know how they got that knowledge. I'm pretty sure Shadow Milk just said it to them. And obviously White Lily figured that out. So there's some connection there that I feel like we're gonna explore maybe in the next few chapters, or maybe even in the special episodes. Maybe even after that on Act 2 we might explore more of that. But we'll see.
Your power stems from a corrupted source. Prove to me that you will not use it for evil.
The footsteps I have left behind are stained by the ashes of my crumbling, burning dough. If such is the price of your trust, I shall pay it.
Prove your worth.
Oh, very anime. Oh my God. Look at this. Look at this stage right here. Oh. Dude, you're so extra. What the hell, man?
I have no words for you. Silence.
See, now it's bigger Silent Salt against smaller Silent Salt. Who will win? Who will die? You decide. It might be funny if I actually switched Silent Salt at this point with Dark Enchantress. So it's two versions of White Lily fighting him. And then I give her, and then I like make her wear the costume that she has, that I have of her. Either one.
Your banner points the way to freedom. The path neither the gods nor their emissaries would reveal. As the world became tainted by evil, I waited. I waited watching Cookie kind face their limits and endure pain. For the one who would show the way towards the future of unlimited potential.
Dude, he's so anime. Oh, there you go. I've seen this thing
I kneel
actually
before
everywhere.
you.
I've seen this thing to like in like trying to find things as for the thumbnail, any art for the thumbnail. I've seen this, so that's what this is for.
All these long years, I carried only my faint hope. I kneel before you, oh freedom.
You've walked a long path. I merely followed your footsteps.
And yet, before I pass on its secret, I must ask, do you trust me? A betrayer?
Okay.
My dough
let's
and
know
soul
this.
are halved. I betrayed my friends and started wars.
So true.
Yet even so, I found my path. Our path to freedom.
I knew we could do it.
Once again, all awakened ancients are based on culture and religious figures. Pretty commonly agreed that White Lily is based on Joan of Arc. Dude, I thought, who was it again? The cookie that had like one of the eyes that was not closing. I forgot who that was. She had the Joan of Arc hairstyle. That bowl cut, that's often associated with her. That bowl cut with like with a female character, that's often associated with her. And like the long braid, that's fate stuff right there. You're treading on my territory right there. Salt cellar, there you go. Alright. That was good. Genuinely good. I love White Lily now. I really love White Lily now. That resolution was amazing. And it wasn't hokey as well. It was genuinely good. They did it with care, with tact. That I hope I was able to like just give it the respect that it deserves, but it's kind of late. I'm trying to like just go through it, but I think I got there. I feel like I got there. I love that Awakened Lily's hair is burnt. Let me see what you're talking about.
Regret awaits me down my path.
Oh, it is burned. That's cool.
I know it.
That is cool. I never noticed that. Okay, let's see this thing. This might be something else as well.
Knights of Kalanamic, I repent, for I failed your solidarity. I accept your resentment, for I sense your silent gazes piercing my back. Willingly I tarnished my honor in pursuit of vengeance against evil and corruption. Now rest. Let go your grudges, and find peace.
Lord Commander, I ask you not to give orders your knights cannot obey.
There you go. This is Joan of Arc hairstyle right here. And she lost the braid, but that's, you know, that's fate, Joan of Arc. I don't know if the real one had those braids, but you know. I see you, Dev Sisters. I see you. Real recognizes
not as the
real.
master of the trials, but as a fellow knight. We follow you, harboring no grudge or resentment. Let us march behind you once more. That is our only wish.
So we're gonna fight these guys again, huh?
Then I shall gladly grant it.
That sucks.
Be my blade in the coming battle, O noble knights.
That's
I
gonna
never
suck.
thought sunlight could be so radiant. A single ray, piercing through the leaden clouds. Yet somehow...
It can grant life to a flower, even in this barren land.
Or perhaps... there was a cookie who planted a seed.
Who could that
Why
be?
didn't you tell him? That little cookie. No. All your ancestors who kept their promise until the very end.
How did ye...
And so, my guess was right. I merely followed my questions, just like White Lily Cookie would. You knew about Salt Cellar Cookie, unlike the ghostly knights. She took the young, the sick, and the elderly to the catacombs, and thus allowed them to escape Silent Salt Cookie's curse.
Oh my god. Okay.
And
You're kinda cookie facey cookie. I like to see where this is going.
I hope Commander will be happy to see these.
I saw that child myself, planting flowers.
The ancestors taught us that solidarity persists against all odds, like a wildflower.
And like yourself, who found your way back here.
An embarrassing tale.
Well, he's not
The salt of
he's not a
solidarity's
knight.
teaching spread across the Great Barren, touching the hearts of me ancestors. For long years, they watched over this forsaken land and its restless spirits. Now look, the spirits and I live in solidarity again. One day, me ancestors' conviction will bloom for Silent Salt Cookie to see. And what of ye, Pastry Cookie? You found what ye been searching for?
I believe I have. I will leave the Order. This place has shown me that our paths must diverge.
A shattered faith.
An oath
My
breaker.
heart feels oddly light.
Oh, he didn't break any oaths. I mean, you know,
White
actually,
Lily
no,
Cookie found
she did
strength
actually.
to oppose the silence of her past. I too shall not be silent. Not about what I've seen.
Yeah.
White Lily Cookie would be glad to hear it.
When I woke up, she was nowhere to be found. As always, that cookie's mind remains a mystery to me.
Yeah, she's a bit aloof.
Be
I think that's
our
kind of
White Lily
obvious.
Cookie.
There you go. He
I
kind of
hope
left
that
as well.
one day, my gratitude too will find its way to her. If what you said is right,
Where is she going
But-
then, though?
something troubles me still.
Aye.
Thank you. What you told me is more important than you think.
And thus, I too became a traitor.
So we're all
Don't.
bad.
Don't look at me like that. I'm sure your friends...
I can't go back to them. Your story and the witch's magic. I've learned much more than I anticipated. Now I understand why I couldn't trace myself.
Yeah, I actually don't know where
The
that
path
is.
ahead of me will put my friends in grave danger.
I still don't know why that is.
White Lily Cookie.
Like the darkness of the solar eclipse, our time together was destined to be brief.
Ooh, bars.
The moment we meet again. I cannot stop now. Only I know what's at stake. Only I know my plans.
There you go. You see now why I like. You see now why I like White Lily Cookie. See, I liked her before, but I love her now. Good God. That's amazing. That's good. That's really good right there. Okay, now let's do the episode. Now, I mean, if you really want me to do it, and this is not me, you know, I guess it is me teasing, but look at this. I already made my stride in episode 13. Look at that. Do you see that? Are you still here, Fifi? Do you see that? I did some stuff already. This is because of, you know, because of the update, the events of what happened during that time. I tried to like do some stuff, but I couldn't really do it. That's why there's some, yeah, there's like some, but I haven't finished through it, as you can see. Like no, not a whole lot of what do they call this? The word escapes me. There's not a whole lot of progression that was done yet. So you got a little gift, yeah, I saw it, bro. Don't worry. Can the next stream be called "Welcome to the Has-Been Hotel"? I see what you mean, but it'll be disingenuous of me because I've never watched that show. I do respect it though. I respect it. I don't know if I like it or not. I haven't seen it, but I do respect it. And I do know, I kind of know what you're talking about. It's very, it's aesthetically, you know, it's kind of, they kind of meet aesthetically. With all the black and red stuff going around. I would have appreciated if you went for the Persona 5 route though. You and I would have seen eye to eye there. I gotta do a special record, I think 2 even. Yeah, yeah, we have to. We touched upon this before you came here, Fifi. Me and Fifi changes too much. They're not here because apparently they're on a school trip. And good luck to them. I hope they come back home safe. Hope they have a good time as well. You have to do these things, which would be, let me see where these are real quick. So I have a more solid idea of what we're gonna do next time. What was it again? One of the Darkness Absolute. Didn't I do that already? I feel like I already did that. Oh no, wait, I haven't done that yet. So this is what we're gonna do. It's this and the millennial stuff. Which would be... no, not that. Where would that be? There you go, the Millennial Advent. Okay. Okay, Silent Salt and Awakened by Lily story done. Now we are in the home stretch for now. Bro, once we get through the home stretch, I feel like the second inning is about to begin. I'm sorry if my baseball analogy is not working. Not a very big baseball fan. But yeah, but I think once we get through 13, 14, and 15, which is, to my knowledge, quite chunky as well. Maybe not that chunky because I feel like they're just, you know, going all out with the presentation. From what I've seen of episode 13, they do a lot in regards to storytelling. Or presentation, I should say. There's like a lot more animations that are done with it, which is understandable because it's basically the finale of your first act of everything from 2021, you know, which is crazy. It's not chunky, it's obese. I'm like, no, don't say that. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh my god. See, now I'm scared, bro. I feel like I'm never gonna finish this thing. Never gonna get up to date. Oh, I always get there. Anyway. Life-threatening levels of cardiac disease levels of story. Nothing compared to Odyssey. See, the thing about Odyssey, again, Odyssey was fine. The fact that I couldn't speed through it in a matter of days was bad. That was it. That's the difference right there. Because if you ask me, I feel like I could have done 2 episodes at one day in one stream. Right? If it's gonna be, if the story is gonna be not that, like Odyssey's story is not that complicated. It introduced, it kind of started a few things here and there, but as far as like a very intricate story, it's not really that. The whole thing about episode 1 was that, oh, here's this thing that I've yet to reveal my friends. How will they take it? And the other thing for that episode 1 was, oh, we have this plan to like suggest, not even like steal, just suggest to these guys that, hey, we want to like help. We want to like use your soul jam in order for it to be distributed to other people. That was episode 1. I could have gone like probably all the 3 days in one stream, but I didn't do that. I couldn't do that, much as I want to. That's the problem. You know, I guess, I mean, you know, I might be misremembering things, and maybe I actually was sleepy after episode 1, after like day 1 or something. But I feel like I could have done it. I could have powered through it. You know. So that's my, again, you know, it's always gonna come up because of how much I hate Odyssey, but that's what it is. It's always gonna come up. It's basically in regards to what's best and what's worst in terms of pacing. That's always gonna be the worst one, right? Actually, you know, it's not Odyssey that's the worst. Legend of the Red Dragon is the worst. And maybe it's the worst when it comes to presenting itself, but worst in pacing would still be Odyssey. Yeah, still be Odyssey. I don't know how much time it took me to like get through Legend of the Red Dragon. It couldn't have been 2 weeks. It couldn't have been 1 month and some extra some change of some a month and then some days there. I don't know. At any rate, that's the thing. Okay. This is nice. Look at this. Just look at my very dreary Silent Salt castle right here, topped by this piss fountain that apparently I already got, by the way, which is nice. Yeah. So next stream I'm not gonna play this thing yet. I'm gonna, you know what? No, I might actually play this thing tomorrow. That thing was so good. 11 and 12 episodes were so good. It was, I mean, you know, yeah. Like, as far as like the Beast-Yeast, where the Beast-Yeast are, if we're gonna ignore 13, 14, 15, if we're gonna relegate that as the ending, the best ones was obviously that one. For me, that was the best one. The second one would be, the best one would be Silent Salt's Beast-Yeast episodes. The second best one would be Mystic Flowers Beast-Yeast episode. The third one would be probably Yeah, the third would probably be sugar, shadow milk. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm forgetting hollyberry. Where would hollyberries be? Where would hollyberries be? Nah, shadow milk is like the third one, the third best one. Fourth would probably be... Fourth would be... and this is gonna suck for some of y'all. The fourth one would be burning spices, and the fifth one is hollyberries. Even though I love hollyberry, it's just, I don't know. I'm gonna have to rethink that. I'm gonna have to remember, like, just in terms of what I remember, what happened, the amount that's there, or like the amount, the continuity, I guess. Because like the thing about what I don't understand about like Eternal Sugar's Beast-Yeast episodes, it's that for some reason, like members of the Hollyberry Kingdom for some reason ended up being in the garden. Like, why? Why were they there? Isn't like the surrounding area with of the garden super like dangerous? Like, how did they get up there? So that's what made it, I think, the last one. Again, these are like the disparity between these episodes. These ratings are pretty... They're very, very near. It's very close. It's a very close competition. Or at least for like the bottom four. The top one is like very, very far. That was very, very good. Maybe, you know, it's maybe like Mystic Flower stuff sauce. It's kind of close to the first one. But for the bottom three... Oh, wait. Okay, let's think about this. I'm sorry. I don't know if this is relevant anymore. You guys could like leave. It's all right. First one is very, very good. Second one was... Sugar milk in her garden. Then she gets the idea to bring a gift to the Hollyberry. Said gift is bringing the whole kingdom to the garden. The magic of reading the dialogue. But why though? Is it to like just... Is it for like for Hollyberry to come in there? Why would he do that? Why would he do that? I guess maybe the reason why is that, yeah, maybe it is for just for Hollyberry Cookie. It's like for her to be convinced that she stays there. If everybody that she's protecting is in the garden, then she would have less of a reason to leave. Maybe. It's still wild though that the gift was the thing that got them there. It's a pretty vague thing, but you know, the beasts are all powerful and stuff like that. They got magic we can't comprehend. So when it comes to the convenience of the plot, they could just do that. I don't know though. Okay. I'm thinking about where do I place the chapters? Because if you'll notice, is it like a gradual improvement? Because the first one was dark cacao, and I have that as actually it's not. It's very much not. Because I have that as like the second best thing, the second Beast-Yeast pair of episodes. The third one was, Shadow Milk. Yeah. Because that has less of a problem, I think. Like less questionable plot points. Okay, but I guess that benefits to the fact that Shadow Milk is there, and like he's just gonna do crazy things. You're really not gonna question it. Like, why is he doing that? Oh, he's crazy. It's fine. It's completely fine. So there you go. Fourth one. What's the fourth one I said? Fourth one was Burning Spice. Let me see if I can justify that. Huh. I don't know. It's a close competition between Hollyberries and Golden Cheese's Beast-Yeast episodes. I'm flipping back and forth into them. I don't know. It's odd because I really like Burning Spice, but his whole like there was like a moment in Burning Spice's Beast-Yeast chapter where he could have just killed. We could have just gotten Golden Cheese Cookie's Soul Jam. Could have just brute forced his way through that, but he didn't do it because she wasn't apparently at his full power. Some DBS logic right there. DBZ logic right there. So in regards to which is the worst one between Golden Cheese's Beast-Yeast chapter or Hollyberry's chapter, I don't know. At any rate, that was good. That was really good. Let me get a taste of like whatever this thing is. Wait a minute. This Premonition of Doom stuff, or not this one. The one of Darkness Absolute SR special record. Let me get a taste of this. Let's see what's happening. What's gonna happen on this one? I always come back there. Alright, let's see. Premonition of Doom. Oh, not that one. One of Darkness Absolute. What's this thing?
Is something troubling you, Master?
We're gonna go through this again.
Pomegranate Cookie. I was merely observing these creations.
Ah, yes. The failures. Those who could not become the ultimate cookie. I never thought they could still serve a purpose.
Yes. Created to be the ultimate cookie, powerful beyond measure. And yet, pitiful, all the same. They were never meant to exist. Flawed by design.
Why keep them though?
A necessary sacrifice, and a tragedy that must never be repeated. Only I can put an end to it. It must be done without delay. Now then, what of the task I gave you?
I have done as you asked and observed White Lily Cookie closely. And just as you predicted, Master, she has met with Silent Salt Cookie.
Ah, there you go.
As I thought.
Forgive me, but I am concerned. If Silent Salt Cookie dares interfere with your plans...
Where is he
that
gonna fall
what
under?
You fear? There's no need for concern, Pomegranate Cookie. Their encounter was inevitable.
Yeah.
Oh, I expect them to try and interfere, which is why I have already made other arrangements.
Do you mean gathering the Beast Cookies at Grand Dust Hotel, the one built by Chess Choco Cookie?
Precisely. Just as their name suggests. If left unchecked, these Beast Cookies are bound to act on impulse. But bring them together and keep them on a short leash, ready for my hand to tighten control. Let Silent Salt Cookie glimpse a part of my plan. Let the urgency stir. It will serve me well. No matter what he does now, what can a pebble do against a crashing wave? A dam built in haste with trembling hands will crumble long before the tide reaches it.
But Master,
Damn, bro.
if you bring these beasts together, surely they will argue, bicker, and heed nothing you say. I fear they will test your patience at such a critical time.
That is no concern, Pomegranate Cookie. The beasts will obey, as I am the only one who can give them what they truly need. After all, they owe me their does. They will follow my commands without question. Yes. Before they even realize, they will already be playing their part. Soon all soul jams shall be mine. And oh, what a day it will be!
As expected, you are truly unmatched, Dark Enchantress Cookie.
The Cookie Alliance will act once everything is in motion. Keep a close watch on them.
Yes, Master. I have already taken precautions.
I guess I understand now why
Sorry for cutting in.
somebody has
Pardon the
suggested,
interruption. What is it,
or Fifi
Chess
suggested
Choco Cookie?
I name the next stream as
The
Has Been
Grand Dust
Hotel.
Hotel has some
There you go.
special visitors.
Guests have arrived at the Grand Dust Hotel.
They have arrived sooner than I expected.
Perhaps it's time to make your move.
Indeed. Let us begin.
They're gone, Pawn Black Cookie.
The pawn has made its move.
So Dark Enchantress Cookie is a pawn now.
The very first white pawn that initiates the game.
I don't get why these
Dark
guys are just
Enchantress
epic
Cookie,
cookies.
a white pawn. Color of white lilies. Doesn't suit her at all.
We should get going too. Wouldn't want to miss the start of a very fun game.
Yes. Let's climb all the way up to the top floor and watch the game from above.
I would imagine, like, if Tara Strong voiced these characters, she would have no problem voicing the both of them. This is like Raven's character, and this is Timmy Turner's character.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Maybe even higher on White Choco right there. Maybe a bit of a bubbles. At any rate, I think that's it. We are done. I'm gonna take my headset off right now. And now we retreat to reading the people that came by and said, you know, gave me some sugar, gave some love. stuck around for some time. Really appreciate that. Anyway, let's thank some people now. I'd like to thank Fifi 65800 for locking in. Actually, somebody I don't know how busy they were. I think they actually left. They already left. Yeah. Nobody's here. But thank you everybody that came by. First and foremost, Fifi 65800. Yes. Jazzy Claire as well. Thank you for stopping by. Melchizedek Sinclair, thank you as well. And PFP changes too much. I'm gonna say that right now before I forget once again, because they're not in the list, but I always mention them because they do very much help, quite a bit, of a very good degree in regards to setting us straight, to get our eggs in check in regards to how to properly go through the story right here. Or I'm gonna keep that on actually. Yeah, put you right there while I read these things. Thank you as well, Garaya Choco, who also streamed. Yeah, it was like she was like streaming. She streams, by the way, guys. If anybody's anybody's curious on if they want like to follow another streamer to like goes through the story, you know, check them out. They play Oven Break. She plays Oven Break in her streams, so might be interesting for you guys to go through. She's really nice. Like you'll like her. Unretired FB fan, thank you as well. Chi P3H6G, thank you for coming by as well. I think a pretty new person coming in these streams. Anonymous FF633, who was concerned as to why I wasn't playing anything. They came from the GTA streams. I guess they were surprised I was playing this thing. Yeah. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Here's the thing. Here's what I'll do. This is gonna be like my plan, I suppose. I'm not gonna play CRK tomorrow. If I can stream tomorrow, it's not gonna be CRK. It's gonna be probably another game, but I will play Legend of Zelda at some point tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll be able to do that, because it's been a while since I've played through that game, and I think we're about done with it. We're like 60%, I think. A safe bet that we're about 60% done with Twilight Princess. Thank you again. Thank you as well, Neymar C.M, for coming by. You got a good kingdom, bro. I wish you could like expand on it. Prototype 150-11, thank you as well. There's a lot of people that came by. It's really nice. I don't usually get that much traffic around here, so that's very appreciated. You know, like if I did, I wouldn't be like just marking every person that chatted. They don't even have to do a whole lot. They just have to be here to say something. Yeah. But yes, this is newfound territory right here. Shadow Milk Cookie -121, thank you for coming by as well. Pastry Cookie fan who made it. Yeah, I saw you. You're around here. Appreciate that. Thank you for coming by as well. Bloodstar Incubus as well. Thank you. Fate Terrific as well. It was very active. I feel like you would. I mean, yeah. I feel like you would like Oven Smash, Fate Terrific. I don't know if you're listening to this, if you're gonna listen to this at some point, but I feel like you'd like Oven Smash. I don't know why I said that. I just get a sneaking suspicion that you would. Dog doing the Macarena at 3 a.m. I love that. I love that name, bro. Keep that. Thank you for coming by, man. Max the Boy 6791, thank you as well. Roblox character, I see that. Lila Silly, thank you for coming by as well. Lily Love Braid SK. Lily Love Braid SK 7x9J. Thank you as well. I mean, I know it might spook some people that I'm calling them with their @name, not really like their real name. I'm sorry about that. But that's how I have the YouTube right now. That might shock you. And last but not least, Missing Projectiles. Thank you for coming by as well, showing some love. Always appreciate that. Any form, honestly, around at this point. Like, I always appreciate it. You know, I always say in defense that I'm used to streaming with 0 people, and I am, but it's always better when people come by and like chat with you. It's kind of the whole reason why I stream some of the games that I stream, because I do want to make that connection with people, with the games that they probably play as well, you know. So tomorrow, hopefully, if I ever get to stream tomorrow, which for some of you guys probably be just a couple of hours, you know, like 10 hours, hopefully, a good stretch of hours, hopefully. It'll be Zelda, it'll be Twilight Princess, because I really want to come back to it. So yeah, and I'm excited because I have to like show something in that stream. I've been trying to not make it as dirty as possible. I meant to like wash it actually, because I've gone through several things before in these couple of days. So yeah, if you want to, you can tune in by then. It'll happen when it happens, and I'm not gonna put up a waiting room because I don't know if it'll actually happen. I'm gonna have to see. Anyway, I'll see you by then, guys. I always appreciate you for being here. Good luck, good night, take care, good day. I should say good day. Usually the people who watches these things, it's not actually night for them. For me, actually, it'll be in a few minutes. It'll be good morning.
You may address me.
It actually is already good morning. It's where I live. That was a good stream. That was a good episode right there. Loved it. Really loved it. Alright, I'll see you guys then. See you guys soon. Hopefully.